Hello. Hopefully you can hear me fine. I just need to test a few things because, yeah, it looks like it's going okay actually. Interesting. It's really cool actually using this. But as I said, it means I can like technically I can stand up, although it is still a bit weird. Maybe I should stand up actually. It's a little crackly, I guess, as well. When at least through the monitor it is. Hold on, let me just turn it a little bit. I should probably be putting it a bit more like on the curvature rather than where I currently have it. So, because it's higher up today, does that mean it's close to my beard? It's probably a thing, isn't it? Going like that. Looking down is going to be a problem today. I can tell. But yeah, welcome to stream anyway. Yeah, it's quite nice having this though. Wait, have I only just joined? I swear I set this up earlier. Okay, whatever. It's working. We're good. We've got stuff we can be doing today on this old game that we call A Link to the Past. We'll get straight into it, to be honest. There's a few checks we've got to do. I've got the big key for Misery Maya, so we'll start off with this. How do we get to Misery Maya? That's the first question. Secondly, I probably need to move my browser up here. And thirdly, let me get the pop tracker up and running so I can see that. Okay, cool. So, the thing I'm going to do today, I'm going to look at a lot of the red options. I feel like there's like a golden hue around a couple of things. I wonder if I can actually access them still. I'm not sure what that means. I'll open the pack settings quickly. Is there like general settings for pop tracker? What I don't understand is like when. Oh, also I need to connect to the AP. That would help. Cool. Brilliant. I don't remember who I fought in all the different dungeons. I did Armos Knights in Skullwards, didn't I? Did Thieves Town? I think it was just blind still, is it not? Pretty certain. Then Ice Palace. I remember that one. It was Muffula, I think. Yeah, I think it's Muffula. Let's go with that. Oh, did it the wrong way around. Screw it, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Let's go Mountain Cave. Okay, so that's good. That actually opens a lot of logic that we didn't previously have. Looks like we also... Did we get a key? Okay, so we got... Yeah, so the Misery Maya big key. It's open. Also, I can move over a bit, can't I? I can move wherever I want. That's the beauty now. Nearly at full health. Oh, butter sword. Silvers would be nice. Quick on this tower. Skullwards. Tower Hera big key. Okay. Small key to Swamp Palace. Ooh, I need that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there you go. Perfect. 2 keys in a row. Where does this even take us out? I've forgotten. Somewhere nearby, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I'm actually technically stuck here, aren't I? Yeah. So, how do we... Actually, let's just go here. Where do we want to go? We want to get into Misery Maya. So to get into Misery Maya, let's go to it. Dark World. Oh, Pass of Darkness. It's literally just Pass of Darkness main entrance. Okay, easy. We'll start with what we can control. Then work our way around. But yeah, we'll make a bit of progress on this today. The one I don't think we can make much progress on at the moment is probably Link's Awakening. We're just waiting for keys on that. I don't think I've got the keys yet. We can do a little dip in, I guess, to see what happens. But I wouldn't bank on it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. It actually feels good to not... I'm actually preferring this now, like just the few minutes I've had just now. Look, I like the big mic. I know it's better quality. I know it's still echoey regardless of what I do, but I can build some acoustics now. Like, one thing is I'll get some acoustics like all the way around, just at head height. I need to get my beard cut. There's gonna be a problem with this. Going to be a problem with this. Also, if I get my cable out of the way, maybe that's causing a few issues as well. I think it is slightly set up different to yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I don't recall. I swear I had it the other way around. Right, well that's a problem. Let's put more like hit, because that's really close, obviously, and that's great. But even here is good, within reason, of course. Clip is really awkward and fidgety to clip on, but that's about. It's the only complaint I have, really. Not a big complaint. Oh, was that like a wire holder as well? I think it is. Hold on, let me put that in. That might actually help a little bit. It's like when you got your guitar plugged into, and you do like the wraparound to stop it from yeeting out. I think that's basically what this is. So I could like put a little bit of slack on it, pull down on it. That'll. I like how I can still talk as well whilst I'm doing this. Yeah, so that will hold a little bit at least. I can just. It's not doing a good job of holding. I assume that's what it's for though. Maybe it's not. We'll try one more time. I don't want to break it as well because that would suck. As cheap as this is. I'm not sure. I'll ignore it for now. Okay, anyway. Let's put it more like. So I need it like that. Right? So it would be more logical to have it. We want it front side. So yeah, we'll put it on it this side. Do on the telly, the old telly box. To be honest, they have on a shirt lower down, don't they? On TV usually. They don't go. Oh yeah, see now my mic's pointing downwards. That's the problem. Look, I need it more upwards. Like, I mean, that's not bad. Actually, that's okay. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's just more cabling. I don't want it to interfere, you know. I can always like take the headphones out, I suppose. It just looks a bit it looks a bit messy at the moment. That's my one thing. But it seems to be doing a job okay. It's just pointing downwards. That's like, I think if I shave it will honestly help a little bit. Like, it's quite funny. I will be like next week or two. I'll go hairdressers. Trying to survive till December if I can for a haircut. But because it's like both happen at the same time, beard and hair, right? So that's the biggest problem I've got right now. These robes. Ooh. So I actually did a lot of the checks here, didn't I? Let me double check on that. Dark World Dungeons, Misery Maya. So all I've got to do is the one check on the right here. I do need... Actually, yeah, I just need to do this one, don't I? I can leave after I do this. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. And I've got a hook shot now. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be at a gig. I'm going to go see Valor, I think. There's also there's another gig on in where is it tomorrow? Is it? I don't know where it is actually. The other one. We have maybe it's Electric Ballroom, but it's Gorilla Biscuits who are headlining, and then it's Terra sub-headlining, and the openers are No Pressure. And I really want to see No Pressure, actually. Like, I really am keen to see them. But at the same time, it's £34, and I don't mind Terra. Gorilla Biscuits are, like, obviously got some legacy. So have Terra, to be fair, these days, right? But they've got some legacy behind them. Which is why they probably can come out. And 34 isn't that bad, in all honesty. Like, for their size, I would say that's probably fair, actually. But it is quite expensive compared to Valor, who are up and coming. They're playing Scala. I think it's like a 20 to 30 price point instead. I think. Let me double check, actually, on that one. My controller disconnected. Means it probably won't be working now. Hold on a second. Also, check this out. Turn off key light. Turn on key light. Look at that. Look at that. Turn off house lights. Turn on house lights. Figured it all out. I figured it all out last night. Took a while, but it's pretty cool. What was I checking out? Gig tickets, right? So, Vower is tomorrow. Voa, if you're posh. £19.68. That is a bargain. Like, admittedly, they're still only like the 2 EPs down, but they've got like 10. They could do a 10 song set now, I think, with everything, and maybe some new songs still, which will be fine for them. They could get away with that. I think that will be fine for tomorrow. And the support's Giant Walker, who aren't too bad as well. They're kind of up and coming too. Like, Valor are kind of, they're not a super group, but they are a super group in the sense that, you know, if you want to be pedantic, a super group is like real, like, tenure, where by being like, you know, your Petrucci's and your Joe Satriani's and that sort of stuff, right? Some people would argue that, but like, from the scene that they came from, you know, you got 2 members of Black Peaks, I think it is. You've got the old frontman of whatchamacallit. God, why is that left? Palm Reader. Why have I forgotten Palm Reader? I love Palm Reader. Yeah, the old vocalist of Josh, right? Who's really good. And then you got Rabea, who, you know, is a known. Well, firstly, he helped run the Anderson's guitar channel, right, back in the day. That was always the thing. That was the huge thing. But I don't know what we're facing yet. Okay, fair enough. We can do this. Gotta wait for him to be in out the slime. Yeah. Like, so he was, and what was the other? Tosca, right? And Dorje as well, to be fair. Like, I prefer Tosca personally. Dorje was like him and Chappers from Anderson. It basically wasn't 3 of them, like Anderson music, if I recall. Yeah, it was like 3 of them, I think. I can't hear a single bit of distraction. No, I can't. Yeah, the Anderson thing was pretty cool back in the day. Like, I'm not going to comment on the guitar scandals and all that. Then that wasn't Rabea either, to be clear. But even like taking that into account, I preferred Tosca. It was an instrumental free. It was the 3 members of Dorje without Chapman, Chappers. Yeah, it was the 3 members. And it was like, whereas Dorje was a bit more like straight up rock and roll. It was still metal, sorry, but it didn't appeal to me as much. Whereas Tosca did. I love Tosca. They were so good, and then they split. Yeah, 3 band. There's like 3 split bands. Honestly, I'm surprised Arcane Roots are reformed, Marmosets and all that. I'm surprised that they aren't in the supergroup either. But it's all from that like era. Like, it feels like with Arcane Roots about to release a new song this week, I think this week is the week, the way they've been slow building it. They've finally released a bit of early song footage. I'm guessing Andrew's moved back from Iceland now. He's had his fun there. That's coming out this week. It has to be. You can't hold it off any longer. They've done the teasing. Yeah, let's get it. Spiral Cave bottom. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. But yeah, so and then Marmozets released their first song back finally. That's been a long time. Like the actual, thankfully, like the we're fully back hasn't really been that long. It's been like it was like 2 to 4 weeks, I think. Yeah, we're practicing to like the proper like we're back. They did like one 2 years ago, so it was like or a year ago. We're in the practice room, so it's like they were back as a band, and you could tell, which was nice. But like the formal reforming was only the last month. Can I still no? I don't know how to push them forwards. I see people do that all the time. Yeah, but I'm really happy Marmozets back as well. They were a fantastic band. Second album, actually, I need to like walk it back a little bit. I think it's actually pretty good now. In hindsight, I still think the first album's better. I will stand by that, and I'll go one further and say the EPs before were even better still. But even then, that's subjective. The songwriting's definitely not as good as the albums. That much is true. But I just have a softer spot for heavier music. They were going the way of mathcore, and I was like, oh yeah. I remember like when they first they were first making waves in like 2010 with the first EP. It sounded a bit Foil Troy, and then they released the was the actual EP called One Man Wolf Pack as well? I feel like it was. Was it Vexed? Might have been. What was that? It was Vexed EP name. Yeah, I think it was, and it sounded. It just blew my mind how much heavier it was and everything, and you know, it was cool what they did with it. But then, you know, when they actually got around to making the album, was it just self-titled, or was it? Was it actually called Move Shake Hide as well? I think it was just self-titled, wasn't it? It was a lot more straight up rock and roll, but it was really well crafted rock and roll with heavy bits, and they still had like vibe tech on that album, which was a bit mathy, you know, and good ideas. Yeah, and one thing I will say, like, I'm not always keen on how Roadrunner does things, but they did craft a reasonable maturity out of them with the first album for sure. Right, so Spiral Cave Top is what I need. Where is that? I can't even see that in my tracker. Spiral Cave is Tank Bonk. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's easy. Don't quit. Yeah, I'm excited to see what some of these bands come back with and what they bring to the table. It should be a good time. I think it's this. Not this. Hold on. Sanctuary Bonk. Oh, that's what is actually the entrance that would take you there normally. Funnily enough, yeah, that makes sense. We're not too far still. Then I've got the silvers, I see. Boo. Unless it's just Bonk Rocks. It could be Bonk Rocks, actually. I wouldn't call it Sanctuary Bonk. Yeah, this isn't Spiral Cave. I'll tell you that much for free. Yeah, it must be Bonk Rocks then. I would never call it Sanctuary Bonk. I just call it Bonk Rocks. What's always been known as. There we go. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just realised I did it wrong. Hold on. Talhera. Big bomb shop. Okay, that's easy actually. Easy enough at least. I just rammed into that. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, basically Link's house in that world is Talhera, in theory. Let's see. All right. Yeah, this is what we want. And we did the back, didn't we? So let's go up now. That's what we're waiting for. I was going to learn, was it Herapot potentially, but thankfully we don't need to now. I still would like to learn it at some point, but it's not the end of the world now, at least. Yeah, that's what we're missing. That curiosity, does anyone know what the game Little Do 2 is? I keep seeing it in... I think the person's actually released the game now, actually, because of a bug. But... or something. It might not be that, to be fair, anymore, but... either way, yeah, it's like, every time I see it, it's like, what a silly game name. That's what like, actually, is that what that's meant to be a play on? It will do. It'll do. Oh my god, if that is the... It's not like, it'll... Like, I don't even know what it's trying to... Hold on. Oh, I didn't hit this. Interesting. Where's the last two checks? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting old fight. Because I haven't got the boundaries here. So do we want to still go around the other side? Oh, hit me off, that's all I ask. Oh. There we go. Okay. Just a pendant though. Oh well. Still two items in there. Where are the keys? Well, where would the keys normally be? I can actually check that just a dungeon, can't I? What dungeons? Talhera. I'm actually a little confused where I'm to. Let me double check. There's one way to find out. But I already have one crossed off. Yeah, which would be that one. Two. Means, and that's the one. If the back one is still unopened, that's got to be a bug, surely. That's got to be a bug because My tracker says it's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it must be a bug. Because I see 6 items sorted there. Okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it'd be. What else do we have? We also got... Oh, what else did we get? We got another key, which is an enabler to progress. Oh, Swamp Palace, wasn't it? Yeah, we got 2 keys, in fact, which is the full amount. Perfect. So, Swamp Palace. Entrances. Dark World. Odd. Hint House. Oh, okay. That's easy enough to get to. It should be this way, right? It's this one here, I guess. This? Yeah. This should be Swamp Palace. In theory, it is. Brilliant. And yeah, it persists the water, as I have noticed. We've got 6 of 15 here. We could only go so far last time because we didn't have a big key. Well, we did have the big key and we didn't have enough normal key. I don't remember which way around it was. But now, because we've got this, we can at least do this chat. I believe we did the one below. We can double check. We did. Cool. Then we got this one. Wait, I don't have a big key yet. Do I really not have a big key for this? Okay, well thankfully it's a dungeon, doesn't actually require it. So that's good news. We still need to grab the item that would be in the key, right? So let's go down first. Oh wait, maybe I've already done that, actually. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, that's where my limit would have been last time, I've just realised. Okay. What a song. Oh, that means it's going to be a pendant though, doesn't it? So it means everything else is crystal though after that point, so... And screw it, we might as well. We may as well. Don't know why I did a dash there. Alona seal. That's just a monetary item, isn't it, if I remember right? I've got to finish that Silksong playthrough, man. It's been 2 months now since it came out. I just couldn't get my head round wanting to finish it. I think I can get it finished. I've done, the thing is, I've done the main game, right? So the any percent, if you will. Yeah, Act 3 just wasn't really hitting me in the same way that previous acts were, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen that, like, go the way the trajectory just went there. Julia. Oh, it's only a piece of heart, isn't it? Like, not even a piece of heart, just a heart. $12, $13. Oh, there's a key drop, isn't there, as well? Yeah, that's what yeah, okay, I know what they all are. We're fine. Eggman Mystic Melody, is that a level? I assume that's a level, which is unlocked. Or something. Yeah, there's a key here normally, so... Where 13 is? Oh, I tried to dodge it. That's like what I always aspire for, is to dodge that. Oh. Perfect amount of keys. There you go. Already got one of these, haven't we? So that's good. That's both of these gone. We've got both the Armos Knights gone. Did we face one of the mold-ons? Oh no, this is a crystal. Maybe I've had my... Oh, did I have my music wrong? I had my music wrong. So... Hold on. What? Okay, Misery Maya was a pendant. And it was... Did we find Misery Maya again? Oh, Helmsall King. Yep. Then in Palace just there, that was another Moldorm situation. Turtle Rock. Was that also, that was also Moldorm then, right? Because I know I fought one before. Tower Hera was Coldstare. Okay. So that just leaves Eastern, Desert, and Pod. Now, with Pod, I'm just shy of a key, no? Could I finish Pod with the right setup? I possibly could. 3 crystals. Oh, that's 4 crystals. So I just need one more crystal to get the official check for Gan's Tower. There's also, I think I got to do Aghanim to get a check. Still, we were sort of theorizing on that yesterday. Dungeon wise, Swamp Palace. Wait, hold on. I just got a red from Palace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we do have enough. I just need Desert and Eastern and we're in go mode. But I still have to beat Climb Tower. So no, I'm going mode. I still need Ice Rod, won't I? Okay. Let's think about this. Actually, I'll start moving around. So I want to get to... There's a palace I can't finish. Eastern I can't finish. Because if I go to like what dungeons, I can't access... Oh, I can get the big key chest now. It depends what I use my key on, I guess, right? How do I get to Eastern? That is a check, technically. Then Desert. I can't hit the boss and I can't hit big chest. The boss, I need a big key. So yeah, we're just waiting on keys for that, to be honest. Then, but Easter Night I do have a check, so I could figure that one out. Give me a second. Desert Palace back. Oh, okay. So how do we get? Okay, Desert Palace back. I need a Dark World way to get there then. Mirror out, I guess. Paradox bottom. Odd hints. Okay, and then we got one of the two paradox middle, paradox bottom. I can do. Okay, let's try this out then. We'll do this one check, by the way, but I think it's worth it just to get it out of the way. I think I used the key already though. That's the like I said, paradox. That'll be one. Yeah, so I've like used the key already. I'm almost certain on that. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Ah. Okay. I don't know what that was. Brilliant. Let's go this way, and then yeah, we'll go for paradox. Whichever way works, I guess. Oh, I love that he's dying on hit. But right is light, so that'd be either here or the other one. That's the back of Skullwoods, so it's not that one. Okay. This one? Hold on. Where am I trying to get out of? I'm doing it the wrong way again. I'm doing my entrance check the wrong way. So I want to leave Dark Desert. So paradox bottom. Okay, I need to look at paradox bottom here. Where's okay? Dark Desert hint. Yeah, paradox bottom. So then I need a paradox top archery minigame. Okay. Archery minigame, that's doable. That's doable. I realise we're still lacking the Titan mitts as well, which definitely has a profound effect on being able to get through this with relative ease. That and obviously the ice rod would really help out a lot as well. But you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll keep pushing. Oh, if we get this finished today, by the way, I don't know what we're going to play after, like all the checks. We could do FF6, but I'm not really feeling it at the moment. I'm kind of just, I'm trying to make sure I avoid winter burnout that I experience like nearly every year. Like last year, I did it pretty soon after Silent Hill 2 remake. I played one day of like, was it? It wasn't Pyramid, it was Resident Evil 1, the DualShock edition that I own. So it was not even like a randomizer, just normal run, wasn't it? And it was fun. Then work just burned me out because we were just in this point last year where I had to deliver something and it didn't quite go my way. So it was stressful. Like it was after my holiday in America as well. So obviously, like for a week or two, I streamed. But then after that, I was just so burned out. I just needed those evenings to sleep, rest my head. You know. Cool. This is where I want to be. We come out the middle as well, and that's fine. Yeah, thought much. We can actually connect that now, so let's just do that. Oh, it actually stops at rain. I didn't realise that. That's cool. Never realised that ever. Put all this effort into like world state changes and I don't even notice. Should be here. Awesome. There we go. Oh, still got one key though. Why would I burn it on other door? I got 0 out of 8. I think there's a bug where if you get the compass after you start doing checks, it doesn't register them. That's what I'm starting to think. We already have a big key. Ah. Do that there. That's awful. I can't get one of these. Maybe not. But yeah, that door there is a key locked door. And let me just double check. There's 2 key locked doors. There is, as well as the one just here. So yeah, there's a key locked door in the dark room, which I went around. Did I not unlock that? That's what's going to be interesting. Maybe I need to come around twice. I don't. Do you know what? Can I still go around and then come back? If I can do that, then we're fine. If we can't do that, then that's going to be a problem. I'm sure we did this. I'll double check. So I've gone this far in, which makes sense. I don't want to use this key on this door though. If it is okay, don't activate that. We can go straight to boss. Let's just go straight to boss. Not worth burning on that. Because think of it this way, right? We're going to be like if that slows us down to go mode by an extra check, it's going to take us longer to get to. It's going to take us longer to get to go mode and therefore finish the game because we're waiting for another key on top of it. Whereas this, at least, you know, the risk is that maybe I am holding up someone's item that could then progress us later. But logically, it can't be impossible to get me my key, or let me complete my game. Sorry, to be more precise. In logic, I should be able to complete it regardless. So that's just something to bear in mind too. I reckon we'll probably find Moldorm. Not Moldorm, sorry. Lamolus in here would be my guess. There you go, that's how you do it. Oh my god, finally, for once. Yeah, I thought it was. I knew it. I knew it'd be. We got the gold shit, so we're good. A little hard to see the everything in this one, but that's fine. We got the gold sword. Okay, sweet. There's another crystal, so we are 1 crystal shy of being able to finish this. Seed. That's Lamolus. Oh, we fought a second Lamolus in Did we fight one in GT? No, we fought Armos, didn't we? And that's done at least. Then that was actually Trinex. Yeah, that one. Then we don't know what the third one will be. Pod, we don't know. Desert Palace, we don't know yet because I can't utilize. No big key, no access, right? Desert Palace. One Palace we finished still. Goldwoods. So we just need a key for Desert Palace. What I might be able to finish, you know. Which still is a check, you know. 2 checks actually, because it'd be pendant and it would be. And we got 2 reds. Ooh, interesting. Okay, where's the big bomb shop then? Maybe we could do that next. We've actually, yeah, it's not really marking the check for me. Oh, okay, so hold on. What was that we just did? We just did Eastern, right? And that was a red. Cool. So that's now in logic. Wait, we just got to figure out how to fucking find this place and use it. So entrance-wise, we dark world here. Big bomb shop, super bunny cave. Okay, that's doable. How do we get super bunny cave? That we have to do this in dark world, which I think we can do. I think there's something in Kakariko. Maybe I should have done that though. Maybe I should check what the other entrance was first. I'm sure there was something here. It's like Snitch's house or something, right? Or it might be C-shaped house in dark world. I think it's this. I think it's this. Hold on. Pause. Right area, wrong world. I can't. The problem is I can't get in with my. I haven't got ties bits, so I can't get to that world. Through either of the methods, unfortunately. Where's that taking? Oh, la. White world. Turtle Rock Eye Bridge. Could be a bit of a long way to get to where I want to, but that could work. Drop down there. This is just a shop. One of these are just a shop, isn't it? It's just the bats. Which is just the other side of the mountain. Can't be that. Let's take a stab. It might be this one. I'll look at the map in a second if this doesn't work. Ooh. These are just hearts. Guess they are. You know what, I think I'm gonna come out of Bomb Hut now. Now I think about it, I think I'm gonna come out of Bomb Hut if I go the way I think I'm going here. In Kakariko, I think that's where I'm going. We can try still though. See how it goes. Again, you can't go down that way, but you can go this way. Oh, you have to destroy his first though. That's right, you just got to sort of be in front of their trajectory when you spin slash, and then you just have to hit twice quickly. If you get two of them in a quick succession, it just goes, oh, okay, great. You've done it. Hey, I remember the location, even if it's not right. Okay. It's not that. There it is. Entrances, Dark World. Fairy Ascension, that was it, wasn't it? And then Fairy Ascension is in Light World. Fairy Ascension top. C-shaped house, yeah, it was C-shaped house. Yeah, I wasn't that. I actually did remember. That's good. I knew it was one or the other. I just got it wrong. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying this seat. I know, like, you skipped a couple of days worth of work and all that. It was pretty fun though. Cannot louis, but yeah, I didn't have a microphone. I could have done like a camera off thing, I suppose. Camera off, mic off thing. I actually did. Do you know what? I did actually try and attune my PS5 DualSense controller to work, and it wasn't doing the trick, to be honest. So. It got close though. I got really close to actually sounding passable. I wouldn't say good. Good would be a stretch. But passable, 100%. Got very close to that. But it's just something a little bit off about like every now and then, which was like, I don't know if it's going to be a good listening experience for anybody, to be honest. So I went against it. Probably for the best. Now I got this lapel mic instead, which is a lavalier, as they say, and I'm very happy with it. Okay, so Big Bomb Shop. Where were you again? Super Bunny Cave. I don't know if it's top or bottom though, so let's try top. That desert, which we can't go any further. That I'll just confirm. There's no keys or anything. Yeah. I think we're still like key squandered anyway. Maybe not. Maybe it's a big key we just need. That's it. So it should be this one in theory. It is indeed. There you go. Now, how does one do this? I guess we mirror and. This is going to be a pain, you know. Assuming this works. Then we're going to need this. Then we've got to go back to Dark World. Weirdly, I think 5 is going to be better to land on. Okay, it persists. That's good. I can't do any fancy stuff here, so no dashing. I still think this is more convenient because the other way you have to go down and back up, right? That's why the way I see it. Whereas this way you got screen wrap twice, I think. Well, 3 times here. Yeah. Probably equidistant, but if I don't know, it feels better. And obviously we don't have to hit the handle either, so a win-win, some might call it. What day of the week are we on? Tuesday, right? We're getting so close to like that Christmas sort of bit. I mean, that it's been really lucky up until like yesterday, actually. Oh, up until yesterday, it's been very. Oh, this doesn't even lead to anything, does it? It's just a connector. I just remembered. Is it on the right-hand side of desert? It is. Okay. Still though, that's at least somewhere to get back into. Right. What we got left? Check-wise. do I want to go pod next then? It might be pod, you know. Might be the next play. So pod front, dark ice rod hint. Okay. Actually, we're so close, I might as well just run to it. Time it takes for us to warp and everything. I guess we'd probably have fluted there, to be fair. We don't really lose that much more time. But yes, I'm getting into that, like, would I call it festive spirit? Not sure. But the good thing is, I could put a tree behind. I kind of realised now that would actually be a nice Christmas tree spot. It will be in the way of like all my shelves, but it might be better. I was thinking like right there, which you can't fully see, but the gap where the shelf used to be that you saw when my stream was over, where the shelves are now. But it will kind of poke out and stick out a little bit, and I don't know. I think having it take that corner is probably a better call. I just need to plan it, because if I am thinking about having like guests round nearer Christmas, and I might. I need to figure out how I'm going to play it, because I never thought I'd get into my 30s and have warring factions sort of drama, if that's the term for it. Yeah, like I've got two groups of friends, two separate groups of friends to be precise, that have been split down the middle. And I need to just figure out how to play it, is the truth. One, I might be able to get them to coexist again with each other, but I don't want to force it, because it's not my call to make. Oh, Dark Ice Rod hint. Beautiful. Okay. There's no free checks left. We've got 2 keys, and we've got the big key. I just need 1 key, right, to get to. Yeah, don't use that there. Do not use it there. Maybe I should just do the boss first. That would be my take on this. Boss first, then we'll come back and figure out if we can do any more checks. But yeah, yeah, one when I was on my trip last year pushed the limits, let's say, of he said something that wasn't, it's not even bad on the, it's fuck's sake sort of levels of bad, if that makes sense. So it's not like the person who was wrong is right to feel the way they feel, but it's not like is cancel the term? I guess it is. It's not cancelable either, you know, for me. So, and that's fine. I think both understand that part. What one doesn't understand is why the other was like that. But hopefully we can, in time, I don't know, they just need to figure out, that person just needs to figure out how to apologize to the other person, basically, in a meaningful way, and take some responsibility. If they can do that, that could be mended, for sure. Because their friendship's a long friendship. It's not a new friendship, it's quite a long friendship beforehand. So that might be possible. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep it vague as possible. Just, you know, I don't think anyone I know watches, but if they do, then you might know I'm talking about you, but it'd be a guess at most, you know. You don't have concrete proof. because don't forget there's two groups, two warring groups that I mentioned. And yeah, the other one is like hold on. Yeah, the other one is I don't even really truly know. The other one was kind of a thing where the person, because I'm a bit 10 feet tall on this one, but it happened, and then like by the time I knew, I was like, oh, I can't really have an opinion on it. But effectively, like, of the two friends, one basically took the other out to do something that was a bit, I don't know, like, I don't know the right term, like a bit loose. There's some promiscuity, I guess, but it doesn't mean they are promiscuous, but like, you know, it was, and I think the partner didn't like that of one of the girls, and then took it up with the other one, and it kind of, but then that person stuck up for whatever reason, and that's cool. Like, that one I understand. What's the name again? It is nice. Here's day. Yeah, that one is like, I don't have a full horse in the race, but I am friends with both, all three parties actually I mentioned. Friends with them all at separate times and whatnot, and admittedly the one on their own I know through the other two, but I probably would have met them anyway, like separately, if that makes sense, just because like the crowds I hang around with. That one sucks. They both suck, to be honest. Because it means it means when it comes to things like organize a pie, you know, which I'm very uncomfortable trying to do anyway. Yeah, I just don't know where I stand with it. Anyway, like I gave such a vague explanation, but yeah, it's just like, can't believe I'm doing that in my 30s. You know, trying to like, oh yeah, well, does this person like this person? No, can't invite them. Should we have two separate events? It's just not who I am. Anyway, I am yepping on. Let's try and figure out where we're going to go next. So, two things we can now do as a result of that. We can go Sahasrahla, and we can actually do Pedestal, because I've got all my checks. So that's the two land molars. Done. We've done 3. We've done the 2 Amos Knights. We've done. So all we got is Argus, and I can't remember the other one. Actually, can't remember the other one. Hold on, let me just think. Oh, yes, Vitreous. Sorry, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because it would be the Misery Maya boss. Yeah. So, Vitreous and Argus. I would guess Vitreous will probably be in Desert Palace, and ooh, actually that's gonna be interesting. Maybe Argus will be in Desert Palace and Vitreous would be in GT, because it's the very last, the hook shot platform for GT where you can fall off of. So that's gonna be really interesting when we get to that. But for now, I'm gonna go figure out a way to Sahasrahla. So that's a light well check, and Sahasrahla's hut is the TR laser exit. How do I get there? TR laser exit. It's going to be interesting. Desert Palace left. I always get confused with this. I'm so confused. TR, okay. Because it's a one-way, right? So Turtle Rock laser exit. But to get there, which one's the laser exit? Because the west exit. Oh, okay. Laser's not the laser bridge. Okay, I understand. Right, I understand. So I need to get into Hookshot Cave, which we figured out yesterday, but I've now forgotten again. And it wasn't that complicated. So we want to go Hookshot Cave, but from the left side, which is like floating platform effectively. We'll figure it out. It's just a bit of effort piecing it together. Dark DM Fairy. That was it. Yeah, Dark DM Fairy. I remember. I do remember. We've got this. Okay. So Dark DM Fairy is like up here in Death Mountain. Basically this door, but in Dark World. Is what I need to do. So that's easy enough. And then once we do that, we basically get all the connectors we need to find Sahasrahla. And then once we find Sahasrahla, I think because there's no sprite gates, whatever you call them, that connect properly together with the pedestal, I think it's just vanilla. That would be my impression. Because it weirds in a totally different way to the rest of the game if you've ever like noticed. That should be interesting. Let's do that. This connector here. We'll take. Yeah, here we go. Brilliant. Back here. Here we go. And then this connects here. Only gone and solved it. Art vessel. Doesn't seem that great. I'm just going to double check I got the back. I think I did, but just, you know, given it's open, but just best safe than sorry. What's actually here again? Ah, okay. Yeah. Just want you to see what's in both before I go, so I don't forget. This would be spiral normally, I guess. This I do need to know, actually. That's very important. Remember that for future. So Spiral Cave is Desert Palace. Is this the back of Desert Palace? It should be, right? Yeah, that's very important because I can't do it yet. As soon as I get a big key for Desert Palace, we're not in go mode, we're in key go mode, I guess you could call it. Once I get a big key. I still need an ice rod at the very least to... I might also need I might need my glove upgrade, but I definitely need ice rod. Because we've got Trinexes shuffled in the tower, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's a problem. Best way to go probably this way. I actually don't know. You rarely ever do it. Like, I guess you could go to near Skull Woods, but then that's an entrance, separate entrances as well. So it's not like clear cut how I'd get there through the Dark World. There's this thief up here, isn't there? That's what I'm more concerned about. This is the dead end, isn't it? Yeah. I remember all like the little fake like pedestals, like that one. Try and confuse you. See what we get. I mean, it's someone else's game, so it's not really going to be that important, but it's a check. Very bright. 3 puzzle pieces. That is progression for the Jigsaw Archie game. Great. Okay. What else do we have? We have... So anything else I can do to contribute is what I need to work out now. So I don't have a mushroom yet, so I can't deliver that. There is still Link's Uncle, which I can't access because I don't have to get into that. There is still... I can do Aga. I'm pretty certain I can do Aga. So we might do that in a second. Magic Bat, I've not seen a way into that. Rescue Dwarf. Have I got a way into that entry? Oh no, I haven't got, doesn't matter. I haven't got the Titan's bits yet. Desert Palace. There's one dungeon chest because I need a big key, which I don't have yet. Then the boss item's also behind a big key. Sick Kid. I have bottles. Do I have a way into Sick Kid? That's the question. I do not have a way into Sick Kid's entrance. Okay, so that's a no-go. What else we got? Oh, the Lost Woods Hideout. I can do that actually. That's what Lumberjack is on. So that's important. And then everything else is Dark World. Can't progress past the Landmine refight because that is that's Trinex, so I need the ice rod for that. What else we got? Potentially one Skull Woods check left apparently. That was vanilla. I'm pretty certain that was vanilla. Maybe we check that out. Why would that be a thing? Because I was lacking a key, right? I guess. If I was to make a guess anyway. Let's go find out. At the front, it does say that. Big key chest? I don't remember. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, well that's doable. Alright. I think that looks right. I could be wrong. Might be a bit too far. No, we got it. Cool. Oh, I haven't got a big key yet. Okay, fair enough. That might be why I can't access it then. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can do that. It's fine. Okay. Pod I can't do. Oh, hold on. Did I not go back into pod when I was done? Still 2 checks in there, I think. Where was the front of pod again? I just left it. I can't remember how to get in. Dark Ice Rod hidden. Okay, yeah. That's doable. So that's the thing. Then we've got Aghanim. Swamp Palace has a check. Apparently. Not sure where. Oh, it's the big key chest again. It's always the big key chest. Yeah, Swamp Palace, you don't need a big key either. They're the 2 dungeons, actually, you don't need a big key. So you can get the progression but to the actual boss, but you can't actually get the big key chest. So that's fine. That's understandable. Peg Cave can't access until we get Yeah, there's no way. Purple chest. Can't do that. Yeah, because can't rescue dwarf. Thieves Town. Okay, Thieves Town I can do, but how do I get to Thieves Town again? So, Thieves Town, Aga, and Pod. Thieves Town, Aga, Pod. So, Thieves Town. Overgrown house. Okay, that's easy to get to. And Aga's tower, actually, how do I get to that? Oh, chicken hut, so they're both in the same area. Okay. This is overgrown house, I think, in... Oh no, is it the one below? Yeah, it's the one below. Brilliant, okay. I think this is easy enough to sort as well, to be fair. Oh, the frame rate drops are horrible. Yeah, I think it's just a case of going. We have to do the whole shebang, go all the way around, but once we've done that, it should be easy. I'm gonna like align it so I could just run up, but okay, that didn't work. Here we just want to go down. Guess we go left here. Eventually. Lift this, I guess. That'll do. Need the hammer. There we go. Yes, this is what we're missing before. I just want to make sure every item is sent out. That is possible, really, because that means I can then assure that the person's going to be able to, like, that's not a progression item, but sometimes there will be progression items, right? So this should be Aga's tower. It is. We'll do this now. I know it'll make the dark world a little bit harder, but whatever. Oh, one hits. Brilliant. Should be an okay climb now. Now I've got the lamp as well, so. Good bonk. So I couldn't navigate this before because of the dark, right? So. Did I try? I don't know if I tried this one. I might not have had the access to be fair. What was that? That's it. HM6 Whirlpool. What does Whirlpool do again? HMs are the... I always forget. It's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. TMs are just the moves, right? The actual moves in a game, and the HMs are like the... they can be moves as well, but effectively they're their abilities first, I guess you could say. That's how I remember it, I think. I need to clear this room, don't I? This one? I already opened a chest here, actually. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, there's still 2 more key drops to come. Okay. Yeah. Can't remember which rooms they are though. That's the problem now. But I think they're always gated every time anyway in the vanilla dungeon, so I need to just kill all the enemies on the way, I guess. I don't think you miss out on any if you kill everything along the way. Yeah, that wouldn't be a key drop, that'd be silly for a key drop. Yeah, it's this room, isn't it? Yeah, I do remember. 20 coins and a bit. What game? Oh, is that just Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, it's Luigi's Mansion. Sound design in this game is really interesting. It's very like right now it's right panned. So I've got this left ear in and I can't hear it. If I go here, it sounds fine. I already know this. I've already got them. Next room's a key room as well, isn't it? Okay, that's everything in this dungeon at least. I've just got to actually beat the boss. Yeah, just beat the boss. Sure, why not? Just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, this will get us, it will make the dark world the light world a little bit more difficult actually, but it's fine. It's really fine. We're actually geared up now to be able to handle all that at this point in the game, I would say. Okay, that's not good. Oh, come on. So far it's worst RNG. Okay. But we're not at worst. A bit early there. Bit worrying. You always get a guaranteed one on the first one, I think, if I recall. We're on third worst RNG. That makes sense. So if this one goes, then it'll be even better. Yeah, fourth worst. That wasn't too bad actually. Still better cycles. You want it to be like 0 blue balls, basically. Okay, so it might not look like we've done anything, but just to be clear, we need 7 to beat Ganon, and have beaten Aghanim at top Ganon's tower. So now we've done this, I actually need to get out of here, don't I? Just on the door. I love this game, but that is terrible design. I'm sorry. Like, for having such a mirror world, it doesn't correspond too well at this point. But it's a real small problem. Like the smallest problem ever. I don't know what's closer, this or the other way. But this would basically, this should take us to the top part of the, what would be the normally the Lost Woods hideout, I think it would be called. It's a very early check in vanilla. One of the first. I wasn't trying to do that, but wow, the frame rate. Version 1 for you. Yeah, so now we can do this. And that will allow us to go in, grab an extra item. We didn't have the ability to grab before. There's nothing else around here, is there? No. So all that's left is pod, I think. I'm just gonna double check what this is again. Right. No, we don't need to go in there again. It stays perma activated in this mode. If we do this. So we want to go back into pod. I think we'll only be able to get one of the two checks here. I need to figure out which one will give me more items in effect. Ineffectivo. That's a bit of a walk, but we can make it. I guess we'll just go up and right. But yeah, we just need to get the key for Desert Palace, and that's us able to go into. That's us able to actually be able to beat Ganon, but we still need to get to the top of GT, which would require Ice Rod. That's it. Once we Ice Rod, we're in good spot. So we have one key left? Yeah, okay, so with one key, our choices are either the... Oh, I don't have a... No, hold on, I have a big key, so why would that be out of access? So the map's saying I can't access the big key chest, but that can't be right. Oh no, it can be right, because I don't... No, I do have it. Why wouldn't I be able to access that? There's a key door there. Unless I didn't use... No, I had to have used the key to get through the first door. It's path of least resistance. Let's just go... I don't know which one is path of least resistance, because you would have to use a key to get through that door. So I'm not going to go to that. I'm going to skip that. Unless they're just thinking, oh, it's technically they're not considering the glitch you can do to get round. See if I can think of. Good miss. Yeah, from a path of least resistance perspective, because you don't know what like this isn't like the normal dungeon where you would go around and you go, okay, well, we're technically going to be exchanging a key here. Like in the normal dungeon, you'd think that way, because 9 times out of 10, that chest right there, that's going to be a key. Just because the way the dungeon's designed and, you know, soft lock. There's like one scenario, I think, with certain key layouts, which is like, okay, now I know for sure that it's going to be an item, but it's very rare. But because we're doing, you know, everything shuffled, all the keys and stuff, this could be anything, and different games for that matter. So Yeah, not really that important, but that's fine. That's everything. I think that's everything I can do right now. Pretty certain. GT Turtle Rock. There might be some dungeons where I've got a few spare items still, maybe. No words. One Palace. Palace of Darkness. I'll look at the normal tracker as well, the one you actually get on the website. That might help. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at this. So, in the light world, we've done 62 out of 66 checks. The ones I can't do yet are Magic Bat, Head Cave, yeah. Purple Chest, yeah. Was that 4 checks? 62 out of 66. Hey. Sorry, I mean, I'm no mathematician, but that's only 3 checks. Oh, blacksmith at the top. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so light world. Dark world, I've done 30 and 34. So Link's uncle. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is Link's uncle marked as Dark World? And library. Dark World. Huh? I actually don't understand that. Might be a bug. Potion shop, yeah, that's fine. I'm found that. Secret passage, I don't understand that one. Sick kid, fair enough. Hyrule Castle done. Aghanim's Tower done. Eastern Palace, 1 check, which I can't do because big key chest. Wait, what? I swear I did big key. Oh no, because I sacrificed the key to beat the boss. Yeah, that's fine. Desert Palace can't do because I need the big key to do the 2 checks there. Tower Hera's done. Palace of Darkness not done. Sorry, hold on. Tower Hera is done. Palace of Darkness, 1 check less. It's the big chest. Can't ask the 6, I need 1 more key. Swamp Palace. Big key chest. Beehives Town, done. Skull Woods. Big key chest. Okay, so everything else should be good. Ice Palace done. Misery Mine done. Turtle Rock done. Ganon's Tower. Can't do the last 4 until I progress. Okay, I think that's a spot where we can move game. So I think we'll do a quick, and it will be a quick, very quick switch over to Link's Awakening. Ooh, hold on. Did you just get a key? Did I just get a key to Swamp Palace there? Was that earlier? Maybe that was just earlier. Aggressive Sword. Yeah, that's all from earlier, I think. Okay, we're good. So then we've got a few checks actually. I think 1 or 2 checks we got in Link's Awakening. So let's switch over. I will need to do this quickly. And then let's save it just to be safe. Then we want, what are we playing? We are playing Ladux, LADX. Wait, what happened with... Why did that crash? For some reason my chat thing crashed by closing SNES 9X. Not sure why. Good. Going on. I don't understand how Deathlink Pelago works. It's still it's not as bad this time around. I don't always get it. They're not as the amount of shops I've put this time, their Deathlinks isn't as high, so I'm not as bothered. Last time it was like ridiculously high, like 600 plus shops or whatever it was. That was just too much. 2 months ago. Okay. Let's get the game up and running. Also need Magpie up and running, I suppose. Need to run the script quickly. Love how it sounds like that. Sweet. Think we're good. Magpie up here. Oh, I need the connector as well, I assume. Lua script. Drop that in. There we go. Then I need to shut down the other feed. Give me a second. Okay, cool. Disconnected. Then we're nearly there. Okay, that's good. And then the final bit, we don't need that. We do need this. This doesn't sound great. I'm just going to try something quickly. Oh. Oh, the game. Doesn't sound good. I will level with you. Is there like a speed up? You know what? Let me just restart. It'd be the quickest thing to do. It means we'll have to drop in the connector again, but... Okay, let me just confirm that Magpie is actually tracking. So I got a piece of heart from Baseball Puzzle, compass for Bottle Grotto, secret seashell, 50 rupees, seashell, map for key cavern, not important, secret seashell, key for face shrine. Map for Bottle Grotto. Oh, for me. It's still sounding a bit weird to me. Maybe it's just... Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not going crazy. I'm meek. I'll just see what I get first. 100 rupees. Secret seashell. Key for Tail Cave. Oh, key for Tail Cave. Hold on, which was Tail Cave again? That's dungeon 2, right? No, Tokyo's D1. And that's just one check that I can do, which I couldn't do before. Okay, that's fine. We can still do that. Magic powder upgrade. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. I'm going to keep going though till loot unit from Wiz. Heart container. Heart container. Here's hibiscus. Okay, that's an item. It's like a memory leak or something. I don't know what it is. Something going on. Let me just load back in. Okay. Show menu. Yep. Also won't let me soft reset anymore. I don't know, is it composed? Something's going really wrong. Crazy because it's working just fine the other day. Speed maybe? Speed. Not speed. I have no idea what's actually happening. I don't know if I don't know what would be causing this. It's a bit weird. Unless memory is genuinely at capacity, but I don't think it is. A lot of tabs open, to be fair, but that still shouldn't be the cause. Unless it's the Cloudflare thing. Maybe Magpie runs off that. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'll go on a limb and say it probably isn't that. Okay, now it's just not loading at all. So peculiar. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Cool. Where are we going? Right, let me actually look at my map in a second. Right, we do have to work out where we're going next. So our options are... Feels like as soon as I use the scroll wheel, it goes crazy now. I don't know what it is. It's actually pissing me off, to be honest. Where is it? Like, I need to pause this somehow. from, maybe? Attempted read. Attempted reads on address outside a range of domain. System bus in read byte range. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's Magpie causing it. Maybe I restart Magpie. Maybe that will fix it. Let me exit everything. Let's do it in order that I'm used to opening things. So... Oh, also, let me just see if there's a service that I haven't shut down. That might be the case, yeah, because I see Node there. JavaScript runtime. I don't know what is. Performance processes. I need to know the services specifically. Ah, there they are down there. Services. They're called Magpie, so it's probably like Magpie autoloader or something. Got no idea. Here's what I'll do. I'll open up the game. Here. Wait, the attitude as per usual. Let me close this as well, just in case. Reopen. Connect. And we'll drop the connector in. Let me just try running it for a few seconds without anything else. We know we've got to go to, what was it again? Tail Cave, so let's just go there as a test. It still feels off. I have no idea what's causing this. What I'll try and do is I'll try and see if I can make it to another building quickly. I might have, no, just literally any building right now. Alright, run out. Okay, then we can at least go like this. Okay, cool. Let's try restarting again. I'm just wondering if it's like a memory leak or something because of how this has all been approached. Well, I've still got Pop Tracker open as well. Let me close that. Maybe that's causing it. Something to do with it. Let me close that just to be safe. Because it could just be latching onto the lure, which might be causing an issue. That is a potential. Okay. Drop the lure script again. Yeah, that's looking better. It might have been that actually. Okay, that might have worked. So now what I need is magpie again. And all is well, I should now be able to re-enable this, and yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. That might have solved it. I'm hoping. Not guaranteed yet. But anyway, let's go where we're going to go. Back down to, what, Tail Cave was it? Dungeon 1. Yeah, it's tracking. It's tracking just fine. Cool. We're good. Not really impressed by how it, so where's my... Ooh, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm really impressed with how, the magpie tracker, like, it tracks your literal coordinates as you go along. So, like, I can see the trail of where I've just come from. It's really cool. Yeah, we want to go this way first. This isn't like... We are actually close to finishing this one. I just need... I need a nightmare key to finish one of the dungeons. Entrance A. How do I get to entrance A? I've got one key here that I didn't have before. That's probably will be what we'll do, right? Yes, we didn't have access this way before. Okay, we need a shield here, I guess. And here... get my thing on that again. Cool. So that should now be this dungeon should now be finished, even though it wasn't a useful item. Well, you know, it never hurts to get 50 rupees in Ocarina of Time. I'll say that much. Okay, so that's that one done. There is also Hibiscus. There is Seashell Mansion. There is one check in Face Shrine, which I think I can do now, which I couldn't do before. Yeah, okay. So, let's go do this one of these. Best place to go here. Probably go back to the village. Do the animal village. Actually, I'll just do this. There we go. Gotta find the goat, which I think is top right. One of these two, isn't it? Here we go, Hibiscus, yeah. A trophy. Is that for Star Fox? 64. I don't even know which one it is. Okay, cool. So that's that done. So now we probably want to do... dungeon 6 again. Probably quicker. Oh no, actually. I'll go this way and then reach it. We'll come back later for this side. Surprise like hit me, but okay. But yeah, we need to go this way. Anyway, so let's just get in, get out. Come on now. Come on. Seriously, man. I don't know, just not fight it as much as possible, but couldn't get around it. Yeah, let's put. Where's my sword? Oh no, the sword's fine. It's that one. Yeah. Cool. Straight back into another dungeon. There's only one check again, I think. How do we get there? Oh, right, yeah, I've got one key which I didn't have before, which I can now... Let's get to entrance C. Entrance C is left side. Okay, we're on a hook left here. Unless... See what it takes me first. Might actually be okay. Yeah, this might be an okay play actually. How many bombs have I got? 59. I feel pretty okay. What am I doing here? Go. I've done all the okay. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. This will take us to entrance B. Sorry, entrance C. We came out B. Cool. So there's no way to get here anyway, so that's ideal. Do boo 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 boo. Now I want to go south. Oh, we've got to finish these off, I suppose. Magic wand. Then north, that will take me, so I don't need to be... Let me make sure that I don't go the wrong way. Oh, don't I have to fight these again? Where I've finished these before. So I hate the way these move, these enemies. To be honest. Okay, how that one didn't hit, I'll never know. God, they must be really annoying if you speedrun this game. Well, actually, I'm gonna need a hook shot, actually, I think, in a second, right? You know, I always forget to press the button as well, because it's like, in Link to the Past, you don't do that, you just place it on the item that you want and you're away. Okay, cool. Did not know you could do that by throwing a pot. What was that? Piece of art, yeah. Okay, nothing important. This dungeon finished? Okay, now we want to go back. Do Seashell Manor. Got a few. We're actually too shy of the next upgrade. I think about it. Oh, Seashell Manor's here, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're too shy of the other upgrade, which is a shame. Over the top. For an orange rupee. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess orange rupees, I forgot about that. Okay, so what that leaves, in theory, is Dungeon 2, which I think I can finish now because I've got one more key. Where am I now? Okay. Yeah, we'll just teleport. I could have used the song, was that very few screens away. That closer to this one might be closer actually. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe the song would have been the play actually. Oh, I got the power now. Nice. Finally. But this one, probably do want to hit this, right? Do I? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Like, I'm always like, why would you need this in the game? But then I think about it, it's like, yeah, this is actually quite a big shortcut to get to the other side of the map. So, makes sense. You can, like, get to the same destination above by going, like, up and over, but this saves you so much time in comparison. Skips like 3 or 4, maybe 5 rooms. Have I got enough keys? Yeah, so I've got enough normal small keys. It was never the nightmare key that was the problem, it was the small key that was the problem, right? So, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, you do need it. This is the dungeon where you actually get this, isn't it? The bracelet, power bracelet. Level 1 at least. Cool. Right, so this is what we couldn't do before. Oh, this might actually be a problem. Let me try the bombs quickly. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're meant to just survive a wave of this, aren't you? And then... yeah. Maybe I just didn't actually do anything last time, I don't know. Hopping mad. I like how it's actually precision spin slashes as well in this game. I do like that. There's a few things in this game that it does a lot better than Link to the Past. But a few. Like, we're not... you know, you do have to bear in mind this is a Game Boy equivalent that tries to go a little bit toe-to-toe with its SNES counterpart. Okay. I think that's all the items we can do now. Yeah, I will double check to be certain. But yeah, we are missing. We are one nightmare key from go mode, I think. Now, I think that's it for Catfish is more. I want to say. Yeah, for Catfish is more. Which don't actually know. Ah, yeah. Okay, so okay, I can see where to go on the map. But I just don't have the key to get into that dungeon. Yeah, so I've got access to that room. I just have to get there. So that's good news. Looking at the overworld again. I don't think there's anything left to do, and to be honest, there shouldn't be. I had 208 out of 220 checks before I started today, and I've done it. You know, given that the instrument counts as a check, if you look at the logs there, I must be pretty close to being finished on checks as well. Like, the only thing I could think of is the golden leaf check. That dungeon. Let's see how. Okay, so I'd be on 218 if that's all that's left, in theory. 214, so still 6 checks. So there might be some that just haven't appeared in logic for whatever reason. Don't know what that reason is. What would I be? I guess one would be the magnifying glass. If I had that checked. Yes, there's still magnifying glass. There is still a sword. Hmm? Why sword? Outside D7 out. Why is my sword not being marked? So I've got 3 of the golden leaves. I've got all the keys to open up. Don't know, I've been in all dungeons. There's pineapple as well, which is the pow pow check. That's 2. There's 3. 4 with the golden leaves. There's potentially a seashell one as well. What else? The magic rod. Shot. Everything else I think I've got. So I'm not really sure, unless there's anything else that I've just haven't thought of. We could probably be okay with that. Slime key dig. There is the slime key dig, but I don't know how to. Oh right, yeah, you need. you need to get under Richard's house to be able to do that, which I can't do yet. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're honestly done here, which is good. I knew it wasn't going to be a long sesh for this one, so let's. Oh, I just speaking of, hold on, might as well. There you go. Puts us on 4 golden. Yeah, there you go. You see on the right there, 4 golden leaves. Someone would like to send me my final golden leaf right now. That would be fantastic. Be another check quickly, but otherwise, save and quit. I just need to do a safety save. Let's switch games. Got one left. I need to open this up again. Exact same thing. Different game, however. Cool. Then this can be hit on. Now we open up Pop Tracker again, but we open up a different game, of course. Time. And I also need my notepad out for this one because we don't have entrance tracking. This. Kind of important. I think we're good. I just want to make sure the items that are registered have registered, because sometimes it like removes a couple. Yeah, that looks about right. I think that's right. Okay, then we get a broadcast mode out, and then I need the OOT client, I guess. Get that started now. Gotta do the drag and drop. The Lua Lua. Drop that in. And now I think I can show you Archipelago again. I'll change the game. There you go. And then finally, sorry, it is like a little bit of a ritual trying to change the games all the time on this one. But here we go. We're nearly done. There we go. Sweet. Is there anything else I need to do before we start up? Dropped in the thing. Oh, notepad. Notepad's actually kind of important because it has all our entrances. A lot of green on my map tracker, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because it's all about the entrances at the end of the day. Now, one check that I know I can do is Darunia. I know I can do that for a fact. Let's see what we get. More key for Forest Temple. That's good, actually. We do need that. That's progression. Container. Piece of heart that filled the container. Now to use love. Could be here for a while on this one. I believe I've got Kokiri sword now, if I recall. I do. Yes, I do. What was that Smoky for Fire Temple? I don't think I need that. And it's the truth. Yeah, money. Gans Castle. Not a problem. I'll take that. Our health's good at least. Well, our health's really good. Given that we've got 90 in our tracker, I reckon we might be waiting a few more seconds on this one. That's for the bomb tube bowling. Big bomb bag. Boss key for Shadow Temple. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we've got some progression today. I don't need I bought the Zora tunic anyway. They're in shops. Jeez, man, we're actually nearly on full health. That's crazy to me. So the temperatures have really dropped, by the way. Like, it's not... Like, I'm still fine, but like I can feel like the cold ever so slightly, like my knees now. I've got like I've changed all my windows so the draft doesn't get in this year. So hopefully it shouldn't be as bad as like previous years, but still. It doesn't prevent cold from happening, right? You still have to heat up your place every now and then. So I'd write, oh, that looks like everything. Yeah, okay. So hopefully I won't need to, I'm trying to avoid turning on the heat until December, but I think I'm just gonna have to accept that I might just need to use a little bit before we get to December. Which is unfortunate, but we're hitting like 1 degree now, Celsius at lowest temperature at night, so gonna have to, I think. Anyway, some of the things we can do. We can do Lens of Truth, which is the treasure chest game. So I need to figure out, that'll be on the right hand side. Treasure chest game. Need to go through my whole list, which might take a while. In fact, you know what? All the done items that I've done, I'm actually going to move them into a separate document. Give me 2 seconds. It's going to take a little bit of like janitor work, but I feel like I should do that. And that way, I know what I have left without it clogging up. And then I still have all the root, like the actual connectors as well, ready for reviewing. If I need to find a route, like a connecting route, like what we did in Link to Part. It's not as difficult in Ocarina of Time though. That's one thing I will say. Okay, we could probably do Forest Temple quite easily. So, ooh. What? Where is the other? I just had the second file. I can't find it now. Oh, here we go. Cool. Let's get rid of all the dones. I want both documents to be present. Give it 2 seconds. Nearly done. Ah, Great Fairy Fountain in Zora's Fountain is the treasure chest game. Okay, out of the way. I think Forest Temple's the best starting point because that's in Spirit Temple location. So that would be, what was it? Desert Colossus. What a tune. So we got quite far in the Forest Temple. Don't know if I need any more keys after this. That's the only concern. But if I can at least get to... I think I'm good at this point. I think it's just literally the last key. That's all I need at this point. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get back around, but as you can see, I got 2 of the lights done. So we were like 1 room before getting to the puzzle room, I want to say. Hopefully it persists the rest of the stuff here. I actually can't remember what it does. It does. Good. Yeah, I made a lot of progress with this as well. So really all I need is big keys and boss keys, I guess they are in this game, right? Maybe 1 or 2 normal keys here and there for certain dungeons. Like this one might be enough now, is what I'm gathering. Might be the operative word. There might be a lock still further still, but even if we progress it once, I think it's persisted. Yeah, it has. Cool. So even if we just get 1 more check done, it's better than nothing. And as I said, you want to make sure you get as many of your checks out, because you might luck out and it's nothing, you know, concerning. But there is that chance that you have somebody's really important item and you're holding it back. And you know, like the reason why I had to play last weekend without like streaming was because it was nearly a week I'd gone on. Like it had been a week, right? By Saturday, I guess. And I was like, I should probably play through the games and get them brought further up to speed so that everyone can get some items. Because somebody was actually in need of an item from me. So yeah, I did what I could. I hope we're not. Oh, you're actually kidding me, man. That sucks. That actually sucks. Awful. Oh man, that is terrible. Okay, well, I guess we are done here. We made progress by opening 1 door. Amazing. Okay, so nothing we can do with that. Why are some of my checks green? Oh yeah, okay, so some of the things I can do the bugs as well. Sacred Forest Meadow, GS Wall. Do I really not have that done? Is that a child link or an adult link thing? I can find out quickly. That would be OOT Gold, School Toolers. Yeah, okay, it's adult link, so we'll do that. Quickest way to get there would be what would it be? Have I left it too late to order? I wanted to get a drink. I left it too late. Hold on, give me a sec. That's the Dongo's cavern there. Pretty certain. See if we can multitask a little bit. There we go. I need to go. I'm just trying to think which. Oh yeah, I want to go this way and then use the shortcut. That's what I started. Why am I going this way? It doesn't fully make sense, but no, it does. Okay. Sec. Ah, left it too late. It's fine. Probably for the best anyway. Need to save money till the end of the week. Right, so now we want to go Sacrifice Meadow. Don't care which one, just use one of them, please. Thank you. Doesn't matter now. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll get there eventually. Jeez, man. We'll be fine anyway there, but all good. Just in case of... Is this one here? Nope. It is here though. Okay, we're good. Double check this last one isn't like poking around. Usually if that one's near where I was, then this one was going the other way. So yeah. Now what I need. Okay, bear with me here. I need to use Sun Song, but it will reset the whole thing if I do that. So I'm going to quickly go in here as an activator. We need to be here anyway. We need to be here anyway. Brilliant. Okay, that's actually worked out really nicely. I wasn't even thinking about this as an entrance. I was just thinking about... yeah, I was just thinking about this gold sculptura, but that's great. Works for me. Yeah, no? See what I mean? So now, because we ported in there, it reset here, so we don't have to travel as far. And that's just the only problem with this one is you have to do it right now. Which we kind of lucked out there. Here we go. We'll just get my tracker up and running. So that's GS wall. Okay, just make sure I've got the right check. Okay, cyclone slash the purple HK. I was going to say purple HK, by the way. Oh, thanks for the shortcut. Okay. So I've actually done most of Shadow Temple, so we just need to get through the shortcut and go all the way to the boss. We have loads of truth if I want to use it as well. I love doing that. It's so funny. That's gonna fall in. I hate playing with this thumbstick. Both thumbsticks, but left for like movement, right for, you know, technically playing with C buttons, but not working as intended. Sometimes you like try and press like right and it will do left for some reason, not because of the thumbstick movement. It's crazy. It's here, isn't it? Wrong one. Oh, I know, sorry, I'm being silly. What's new? Yeah, so there you go. We can skip half of it, which is good news. Because I want to skip half of it, because I don't want to go through it all again. Oh, the camera feels a bit off. I can't explain it. But it feels like there's like a bias almost. I can't. Whatever. Frame rate fans, look away. Yeah, there's some weird focal point. I can't explain. I cannot explain it without fixing it. Maybe it's just because we're on the ship. But it did feel a bit weird beforehand as well. That's one bit sus. That's right, we needed a key as well. Just as well, I got that. Oh my god. Maybe I had the key before, I just didn't progress further. That might have been a thing. Wonder who we're gonna fight. Okay, awful. Oh, don't do that. Fuck's sake. How did that even happen? How does that happen? Oh, okay. Of course. See, this is the thing. If I had an actual C button, I'd be able to press again and again and time it, but because I've got a fucking thumbstick, I should somehow push it out of sequence, which is weird. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Always a weird way. Always a weird way. Cool, so that should clear the water temple. It doesn't mean I finished the water temple because I still need the whatever the boss will be there, which will likely be Bongo Bongo, I imagine. I don't know, I haven't checked out the Forest Temple boss either, so it could be Phantom Gunner actually. Those three are definitely rotation. Oh, and spirit as well, actually. A twin rover could be a thing. But we did Shadow Temple. I love where it does this. So strangely, actually, I get the water level control before finishing the water temple. Okay, cool. So, what can we do? Bean patch near gold saucer. Lost Woods Skull Kid. Do I need to wear the mask? Have I not done that? Have I done that? Bean patch near theatre. Above theatre. Hold on. Beans. Let me hit them beans. Above theatre. Why can't I access that? Target in woods. Have I not done that? I swear I've done half of these. Anyway, they're out there. Therefore, I don't think one bean patches I can't do anyway because I need to actually buy the beans, I guess, to be able to do them. And then I need to put the bugs in there. Actually, that's what I need. Kokiri Forest. What can we do there? Link's house, cow. We can. Gold Skulltula outside House of Twins. Okay, that's the play. That is indeed the play. Okay. We're good. We did that check, I think, earlier on in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. That's the cow one. Now we need Kokiri Forest. Which way we're going? Just want to get out of here. We still should be nighttime, so we hopefully that'll have an impact on ensuring we get the Skulltulas to show. Maybe it's a child link thing, I don't remember. I think I got this one. Did I get this one? So there's, because I don't know which one's the twins' house. That's, is this the know-it-all house or is this the twins' house? That's the thing I'm not really sure about. Oh, nice. The cow I can't get until I do the Pona trial or whatever it is. Also, there's a Skulltula here. Did I don't think I got this one. Again, this is like child link stuff. Maybe it's. Let me just check. I've got the guide up still. Kokiri. Okay. I've got the Kokiri shop. Yeah, okay, so that's child link. Southeast part of the forest. Usual hook shop. Wait, is it not night time? Is that like a when you beat the dungeon type? Do you know what? Yes, we beat the water temple. We beat the forest, the shadow temple, but we beat the water temple, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. water temple, if you remember, like you get the arrows and you can shoot the sun straight after, right? So the sequence that happened was the thing that initiates daytime. So this one's probably, I think this one's still good. We'd have to do this one. I'm sure I've done this. But the other one should be there now. There it is. I see it. Beat. Well, my my Ocarina of Time didn't get anything from that drop. Let's have a look. Hold on. No. Complete the goal. Ah, they had like 8 items to release. Yeah, I shouldn't really expect much from 8 items. Okay, fair enough. I don't be a hypocrite because I got like 6 items in Link's Awakening, you know. Okay, so Kokiri, we've done Link's house, cow, which again we can't do. There's the bean patch, which we need to do at some point. Love theatre. Okay, yeah, that will come back to that. Zora, Beehive 1. King Zora. There's beehives in. Is there? Good for me. We can still teleport. Oh, if someone's knocking on my door. Or someone's just chopping onions, but really abrasively loud. Doesn't bother me so much. Okay, target in the woods can't do. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Okay, so Zora's River's done. Zora's Domain is technically done, like the entrances at least. It's the whole thing is like you got your entrance tracker, but you also got your item tracker. But your item tracker doesn't work, and it works off of the original entrances. So something that might be in logic could not be in logic because of the entrance reasons. But likewise, you might have something which is marked as red, and actually it's green. So that's the tough bit I've got to work through at the moment. The other tough bit is understanding where the fuck beehives are. Is that like it could be a child Link thing, but I imagine adult Link would make more sense because it's being overrun. Is there beehives? I can't say I see the beehives. Maybe I'm missing them. In front of King Zora. Frozen waterfall. Oh, there's a gold saucer there. Okay, a gold saucer. Gold Tula is what I was trying to say. Okay, so I can hear it. I can now see it. I can see it. No. Can I reach it? Hopefully I can still reach it. No, okay. I can actually probably reach that though. No, no worries. In front of King Zora, Beehive 1. In front of King Zora, Beehive 2. Behind King Zora, Beehive. Don't know that. I'll figure it out in a second. Maybe it's a child link thing, after all. There we go. I was like trying to get the sound, but I didn't actually see it. And as soon as I go off the edge, it's like, yeah, there it is. Great. Yeah, still not seeing any beehives. Maybe it's just too cold for beehives to exist in this, to be fair. Okay. So with that, we can go down into the bottom here as well, in the fountain. So there is the freestanding piece of heart. What's the hidden cave? Is there an entrance that I don't know about? There is potential that could be a thing. It'll be okay. I've got the Zora tunic anyway. Ooh. Research part for Dredge. Well, they just finished over game, so they're gonna want some new items, I guess. Cool. Is that the hidden cave down there? Have I found it? No. I'll try like loads of rocks and stuff. I know there's obviously the Great Fairy Cave. That's Ice Cavern, which isn't... Unless there is a gold source around there, I just don't realise. Again, I've got the guide. I can check the guide in a second if all else fails. Yeah, so we got this. I don't think this is hidden cave necessarily. Ah, yes, we did want to go here though, didn't we? That's right. I didn't guess. Sorry, I forgot to guess. Never mind. Want to go? Yeah, here we go. Nothing important, unfortunately. But that is another check I can mark off my list, so that's good. I'll just have to switch it into the other document. I full cleared Shadow Temple as well, so I should probably move that one across. So we just did Great Fairy Fountain Treasure Chest game. Done. Then Shadow Temple. Forest Temple, Shadow Temple. There we go. Push that one out. Where was that again? That was Lost Woods, was it? Yeah, Lost Woods would have been. Done. In terms of entrances, there aren't really that many left that I need to fulfill. There really isn't. There is one No, I did the GTG check actually. So that... Did I finish GTG? I feel like I did. Yeah, I finished GTG. No, that doesn't even need to be there anymore. Okay. So GTG is done. Brilliant. Let's move that into... What was that? That was Kakariko. Okay, so all we have left is Toji Weed Dealer Potion Shop, which I need the trade sequence to start to be able to do that, which I have. Do I have? That's just the child trade sequence, is it not? So there's nothing I can do about that. Because it's the blue one you get, right, as adult. So Link's house I need for the... Yeah, okay. There's the Goron shop, the Bonshu shop. Death Mountain Overworld. You know, I'm going to get all the locations that I know I've done, put them all together. Just look cleaner that way. Then the Desert Colossus. Okay. Bazaar. Fire Temple. Are there any checks left at Fire Temple? I thought I'd finished Fire Temple. Maybe not. Oh no, I tell you what, I haven't done Darunia yet. Kind of an important feature to finish Fire Temple, I would think. I am still lacking the boss key for that, so I can't go into that. But everything else is done with that. Water Temple, same deal. We've done everything in Water Temple, I believe. All that's left in Water Temple is the boss room, which I can't do yet until I get the boss key. Zelda Temple's done. Spirit Temple, I have the... I don't have a way into Spirit Temple. That's the problem right now. Like as an adult, Child Link, not a problem. Adult Link, unless I can long shot or something, that might be a possibility. Okay, anyway. So we are in... Door Fountain. Where's Hidden Cave? That is 7 is always fine. Ah, okay, it is what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking. Well, I was about to check anyway. That's cool. Because I've got silver gauntlets, I can lift this now. There you go. That's all it is. Oh, yeah. Just attacking me right now. Hello. Okay. Probably be on here or something. Don't actually ever... I must have gone here once. Like, I must have. Like, because I've 100% did this before. So, I must have done this, I just don't remember it. Okay, not an important item. Let me check my tracker. So I think we're done here. The only thing left in Zora is the Beehives, I think. Oh, and one shop item, technically, from the shop, wherever that entrance is. So Kakiri sorted. Still the boss room. Where did Shadow lead again? I actually can't remember. Shadow. It's done because it's not on my main list. So Kakariko, I guess. Oh, that was GTG. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we've got boss room. So in main Kakariko. Oh, he's sneezing. There is the wall gold sculptura. Which one's that? I know it's the beam patch one. Let me just double check. Kakariko village. There is a under construction, done that one, I think. So I just go Tuller House, should have done that one. There is the tree. There's the ladder. There's the one at the back. Struggling here. Oh, it could be Impa's house. It could be Impa's house. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can find this one. It's going to be like small little checks like this, I think, for the rest of the stream. Potentially. Every other time. Well, it's not referring to the... It's got to, I'm sure I got the one up there as well before, yeah. What I think I need to do is so let me just double check it's the right one because it will auto cross off when I get that. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's graveyard. That's not Kakariko. Okay. So I've got to be as a child to do the graveyard one. Okay, understandable. Shake and Kakariko can't do that yet. Open grotto chest. Beehive. Mid-air grotto. There's nothing I can do about that. I just need to know where the entrances are. The tree. I don't think you can do that as adult. Bazaar, item 8, post shop item 6. Yeah, okay. We'd be done here once we're done. I think most of what's left is actually child link rather than adult link at the moment. I'll check the tree anyway, but I'm pretty certain that's a child link check. I could be wrong. That might be done as well. Okay, that's Kakariko done. It's the graveyard I can't do to adult. Shadow Temple, yes, Bongo Bongo. Death Mountain Trail. Big Goron. Oh, the Sonic Adventure player's finished. Incredible. Maybe we'll get some items. Maybe we'll get some items. Owl Grotto. Oh, hold on. They've all been released. Let me have a look. So we got a Gold Skull Tula token and a map. Big moves. Let me pause that so I get that at least. 91. Might get to the 100. I don't think there's an item for 100 though. Basically a pat on the back. Cow Grotto, can't do because it's an entrance. Bean Patch, above the Donga's Cavern, and Big Goron I can't do without the claim check, surely? I got a claim check? Do I need to wake up Matey Boy? Can't remember where he is. He's in like one of the houses. There's that. There is also... There's the one above Donga's Cavern. Let me just check. Death Mountain. Rail. Done that one. Done Legaton Hammer one, I think. Ah, I know where we're going with that. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. If I can go the right way. Yeah, we want to basically... I don't think we had a hammer earlier, now we do, so let's go sort that out. Yeah, so we want to go around the back of this. Don't think it's a nighttime thing. Oh, no it is. Or is it? Yeah, it is. So what we'll have to do here. Drop down here. Assuming we can get back out. And then we can do... I'll get some night time at least. Oh, it's a real timer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if it actually has a day-night sequence here. Okay. What's next? What is next? So DMT can't do anything else here. Bean Patch, Big Goron can't do without claim check, or like progress on that at least. Darini's Joy, Medigoron. Can I afford Medigoron? There's still the left chest in the maze actually for some reason. Shop items can't really help. There's potential here. I can lift them or I swear I got them. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, nothing important. Still, good to cross it off. Then Medigoron. I think it's 700, but we'll double check. Because he sells you a shit sword, right, normally. Oh, so 200. Oh, maybe it's a child thing at 600. You play as a child? I always thought it was more. Doesn't matter. We got it. That's what matters. Okay. We've not done spinning pot, but that's child link anyway. Cool. So DMC, Beam Patch, Great, Upper Deku Scrub. That's okay. The Deku Scrub, I think you have to be child for that. So Fire Temple's just for Vajia, so that's just gonna be from the shuffle. Upper Deku Scrub, Crate, Gold, Skulltula. Okay. Ebbing ever close to full health. Ah, this is Happy Mask shop, I see. We're gonna need that. So might as well get it now. Also, I should get the bunny ears at some point, right? That's the one that makes you speed round everywhere, so. Where's this crate? It's fabled crate. Maybe it's a child link thing. I can't see it anywhere. Somehow I hit. There's a truth there. Down there. No crate there, but it does look interesting. Yeah, it just takes us over some money, right? Which isn't that important. Unless there's some secret that I'm missing that I've never seen before. But I highly doubt it. Oh, we got this. Let's use this. Okay, let's just do that. It would always just take us back here anyway, but I'm sure I've done this as well. I think it's got to be a child link thing, then I could check to confirm. DMC hints. What the heck is DMC hints? Right. Old school to the hint. I have no idea. Okay. I think this entrance, this probably gonna have nothing for me. Yeah, it's just a shooting gallery. So, Market Town, which is Bomb Chew Shop. And, oh, I can do Temple of Time actually. That is a call. Then, near Kakariko Grotto. Where's the Kakariko Grotto? I don't know what that is. Where's the Kagrai? I can't say I've ever... Seen one near Kakariko Village, you know? Let me just search Hyrule Field. Also, what was it? Death Mountain Crater. Okay, at the very top of Death Mountain. Yeah, that's a child one. Cool. Okay, and then what was this? Hyrule Field. There's an entrance I've not checked. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a bomb location, but it won't. Still won't matter too much. It'll be a different entrance, but it might mark off another entrance, I guess. But still, it's unchecked. I've never gone there. Apparently same with Gerudo Valley too. I'll need to check these both before I can say I'm done. It's adult Link. I think I can do child Link both of these, but still. Maybe not. Maybe it's not this one? Maybe it's the one nearer the tree over here. That's near a Hyrule Castle in some ways, but sure. This guy. I don't know what you call this. Big giant skull Tula grotto. This might be vanilla actually. Yeah, it's a vanilla one. Interesting. Right. Let me mark that on my tracker because it's done, I imagine. I don't think there's a beehive. Well, even if there's beehives, we can do it. Hyrule Field. Where is that on my tracker? Overworld, I called it for some reason. Near Kakariko. Open grotto. Near Kakariko. Open grotto. Vanilla. Done. There we go. Yeah, so if it's like a vanilla location, I just put the same location on the left side and the right side of my tracking. So I understand that it's... I'll put vanilla after as well, but yeah, it just helps me understand. Okay, so get the pop tracker back up and running. Lon Lon. House window. Back wall. And we're going to erase. Okay. Let me... Okay. In here, I can't see you. Good. Look at... Is that like a too many models on screen type situation? Because even that's like bugging out a bit. I have no idea what's going on. The Long Ranch, night. Don't play for them anyway. Okay, that's the nighttime one. Okay, they're all child link. The thingos here, but we can still do the. We've got to do the beat the time, which I'm going to be awful at because I've not really done this in years. Like, I've not even done the vanilla version where you have to beat him. How do I engage in? Is it? Oh, is it her? I thought you took Ingo still. Oh, okay. 2 laps. I'm gonna be awful at this, just as a heads up. But let's give it a go. We're getting into the real minutiae of checks here, by the way, because I've got Keysanity turned on. No, I risked it for gives that sequence. Oh well, we're not gonna be the record this time around, but that's fine. I kind of remember how to deal with it now. We would have got that as well. That's the worst bit. That's too early. Can it just like time me out or something? Okay, we'll try again. It's not too bad, I just messed up. Well, the first time was because I wasn't used to it mess up. The second one was, well, you saw. Did it again. I literally did the exact same thing. Because I'm a dumb fuck. Like economical at the wrong time, man. On. Well, we're never gonna make it, like beat the record, but I just wanted to get out of the course as soon as possible so we can get on to the next one. You know. Go again. Said. We'll get used to it. Oh, got 5 rupees. Wonderful. I want to see some meat. To be fair, I did get some meaningful items on stream the other day. I got iron boots and Kakiri sword pretty much in real time, both of them. Around the same time, which is cool. From now is I've got to take a little bit of a longer way around. Done it again. Is there like no way I can just like bail out? Like by just getting off the horse or some shit. like going the wrong way or something, anything, just literally anything. I've gone the whole course around. Okay, good. Thank you. Kind of a weird way of doing it, but maybe I should just crossed it and then gone back. Probably a little bit faster, but that's fine. Just. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we'll have a cow in Link's house. So that's good. What else we got here again? So everything else is Child Link. We have Lake Hylia. Okay. Okay, past. And boost. Oh, okay, there is one in actual... I didn't realise that. Okay. Oh, but the lab is going to be in a different location. Hold on a second. Let's hold our horses. Lab wall, lab dive. Okay, small island. Tree. Lab. There's the word lab. Oh, Mido's house. Okay. No, that's quickest way would be to just get straight on the pony at this point. We go to Mido's house, then we end up going to labs, and when we get to labs, we get one more check. But then when we do that, then we serenade over if there's a theft. Is it just this way? Like the most confusing thing about this game for me is actually getting into Kokiri Forest because you rarely do it this way. You rarely go back in. You're always like warping, right? Especially when you get your song. Which we don't. This honestly, we don't have Minuet Forest. It's the one song we don't have actually. We got every other song. Ooh, okay. Let's roll into it, but that's fine, I guess. God. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. So do I need to serenade over? That's the question. So small island, tree, and lab wall. Okay, small island, tree, lab wall. Oh, excuse me. That's bugs. Yep, that's Child Link. That's Child Link. Okay, cool. There is one. There is one check. Okay, we'll get that done. Then it's just a case of Gerudo. I'll check to see if I can get into Spirit through the back entrance somehow. I am intrigued about that one. It's about to be night time, so that actually works out nicely. What the fuck, man? How would pressing right on the thumbstick trigger the left side? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's everything here, because everything else I think is Child Link. I've got small bridge. Oh yeah, the cow bean patch, Child Link. And the small bridge I think is Child Link as well. So Gerudo Valley. Yeah, we did the Carpenter's Tent one, I think, already. Let me double check on that. Killer, Tiller, behind tent. Yeah, we've done behind tent. Okay, cool. Then there is archway to left on that one. There's a that's Child Link one. And that's a Child Link one. Okay. Cool, so that's Gerudo Valley. There's one thing I need to just check out there. Small bridge, cow. Yep, okay. Then there is Desert Colossus, Bean Patch. And it's just Spirit Temple if I can get to Spirit Temple. So probably going to want to call in Epona again. There's one more entrance we haven't tracked. To be honest with you, at this point, let's still do it. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Much worse. That was much worse. Oh, you climb! Jeez, man. And I press climb. It prompts for climb. Climb. Cool. It's actually kind of cool because you do the mini game. You actually do the Ingo version, right? But you see the fences and then you come down to Lake Hylia and like, oh, I've seen those fences before and I can jump over them. It's actually pretty good game design, that is. Right, here's where I want to get to. Around here somewhere. I don't think it's this. I think it's like, it might be this one. Try this. I think it's Bomb, not Song of Storms. We'll try both. Okay. So, just a normal fairies fine. Okay. Not that exciting, to be honest. If I could. Why do I need these for anything else? I don't think I do, you know. Might as well grab these. If we don't, we can always empty him later, right? Just in case I do want to farm later, I might as well mark it down. So that is Overworld, wherever that is. What we call it near Gerudo Valley, Open Grotto, Fairy Fountain. Except there's nothing Gerudo Fortress. Is it again? There we go. William. Okay. Walk to Desert Colossus. Okay. So one of the things I want to figure out here is, can I get to that hand in any way, shape or form? Because if not, this is superfluous. That's how we get into the dungeon, and I am all for it. And now I can't see the chest, so it's probably gonna be our best chance if we can grab it. I don't think it reaches, but we'll try one more time. But my last roll of the dice with this bit is I'm going to grab this. Okay. See if I can do it like this. Might be too far away still, I would say. You never know. There's also the potential to maybe do it off the beanstalk. That is a potential too. But I think we're getting really close, you know. Oh my god, for God's sake. I hate these because they respawn as well. So annoying. You don't tell me, just do it. Come on, hurry up. I need to figure out, can I actually access? Can I, there's just too much movement to even think this is possible, right? Actually, I've just thought of something. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I need to go in a dungeon for this, right? But I can do it. I haven't activated it. I thought I had it activated. Does it like disappear after a game session? Does it disappear when you go between adult and child? Interesting. Okay. It still gives me an idea. I need to go bottom of the well as child Link then. That's the only thing I can do. So we still have one item that we can grab. Before we go child. Oh. What's that doing? Okay, sure. So we should get an item here. I think, for the forest temple, right? Yeah. Okay, so everything else we do now is Child Link related. So starting where we are right now. Okay, so we've got Ganon's Castle. Ganon's Tower, yeah, can't do any of that yet. There's nothing to do here. Make a temple. Guess we could do Lon Lon. We could do Lon Lon, it's not too far, although it is night time. But we could just Sun Song it. Nah, screw it. Let's start here. I'm assuming there's things to do here still. Yeah. There is. There's the bean patch. Of course there is. And there's still a check here. Here it is, yeah, cool. Not going crazy. As I said, it's become a bit of a Skulltula sesh, to be honest, and it probably will stay that way till the end now, but hey. It's a necessary evil. And hopefully we get some good items to somebody eventually. That will be sweet. Funny how you put one in and you catch one, you get three. Okay. I think that's everything in the graveyard now. Okay, yeah, so the bottom of the well theory. No. Sorry. Anytime I say the word theory, it thinks I'm trying to talk to my phone, basically. So, tree is a good one. Enjoy your poison trap, I guess. Anything else before I go down? Okay, so we go down here. Gotta try this theory out, right? I keep saying that word. Hasn't activated my phone this time, but yeah, brilliant. So why don't I just oh, okay, I think I'm starting to understand now. Okay. Unless I can... The only thing I might be able to do... I certainly can't do this, right? The whole point is meant to do that as adult Link. Trying to think what the best approach is. Yeah. There is a shortcut, but I think that's an adult only shortcut. So we can look. I just don't think there's anything else I can do. Boulder room. Oh yeah, that's adult checks. That's fine. These don't have anything, do they? Well, there is one gold Skulltula that I can access now. Is it definitely nothing else we can do? Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I don't remember which one's which. I think that's just for the chest, isn't it, though? So it's not going to do anything. Yeah. So instead, we've got to go... bomb tune them, hopefully. That might be some of the worst aim I've ever seen, but okay. Right, so there's a shortcut here, but I don't know how to activate it. I don't think this switch does anything. I think you have to push a block, a big block again as well. Regardless. Yeah, so unless I can figure out how to get up there, which I don't think is possible, we're kind of stuck. I don't think there's a way. And even then, I think you need the gauntlet to push a big block, similar to get the lift activating. Just make sure that. So I'm just going to look for this Skulltula now. Do that. I need. I'll get hit, preferably. I also need this. Okay, good. Here's where I want to get to. Awesome. Yeah, I couldn't access this earlier because I didn't have. Doing right? It might just be an entrance I've just not considered as well. That is a possibility. But as we've kind of figured out, dungeons shuffle with dungeons. So I don't know how it's going to work. So something over there. Now, what dungeons have I gone in? Let's work this out one step at a time. Deku Tree, gone in. The Dongo's Cavern, gone in. Jabba Jabby's Belly, have gone in. Forest Temple, gone in, that's Shadow Temple. Fire Temple, I've gone in, that was the Dongo's Cavern. Water Temple, gone in, that's Fire Temple. Spirit Temple's where we're having our issues right now. Shadow Temple. What's GTG lead to again? Hold on a second. GTG. Okay, GTG is Water Temple. Okay. Ice Cavern was vanilla. Spirit Temple is so there has to be a shuffled Spirit Temple. There has to be. Just don't know where that is. Gerudo Fortress, I think, is fully vanilla. Maybe one of the entrances is Gerudo Fortress is not vanilla? That's the only thing I can think of. You got JJB, that used to be a sports store in the UK. Jabba Jabby's Belly. That was vanilla. The Dongo's Cavern was another temple. I can't remember what it was, but it was another temple. can just look. I could just look, you know, that would really be useful right now. So, Death Mountain. Bottom of the well. Okay, Dodongo was bottom of the well, yeah. My problem is bottom of the well is you can't get in as adult, can you? Maybe you can. Can you bomb it or something? Like it looks like I get this like real like flashback. Can you get to bottom of the well as adult Link OT? Ah, Seeker's breaking. Yeah, I'm not willing to explore major glitching, like small glitches, like things that are like recognized in the rando. Happy to do, but actual major glitchings, no for me. This is just too far away. I can't do Aurora's Wind here because we're outside. The only thing I could think of now I'm gonna try and go back to adult very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay, so can I use Aurora's Wind here? Faroe Island Wind. There's another thing I could check as well, like how can you? Okay. Can you long shot Spirit Temple chest as adult? Seam in the wall. There might be some way I can do it still. Okay. Still feels a bit exploity for my liking. Good point. Always go that's quickest way to a dungeon, I would say, or one of them. Boss key skip. No, these are all major glitches in my opinion. Might even possibly like be fact major glitch as well, but I think they are. Okay, so what I want to do? Go inside a dungeon. Yeah, see, there's different. So child Link and adult Link have two different thingos. I'll try anyway. Yeah. Unless I can get like an angle on this hand somehow, some way. Like we go through it or something. There's like a specific bit. I don't think it's possible. Like maybe you go like that or something? See what I'm saying? Well, there might be like a thing you could do like this, but this is still, in my opinion, pushing the boundaries a bit, you know? My stubbornness has no bounds. Let's try again. Is there like the smallest angle I can reach is what I'm trying to figure out. I just don't think it quite reaches, unfortunately. No matter what I do. I hate the fact they just keep coming back, to be honest. I really dislike that about them. Like, that's my best chance there, let's be real. And so unless I can like do something that allows me to use these, I just can't see how it's a goer, really. We'll go back to Child Link in a sec. It just goes back down, doesn't it? Yeah. Nothing really exciting about that. I wonder well. No alternate entrance to the bottom of the well, is there? There's no like exit that I'm unaware of. Same with any of the temples, to be honest. There's no second exit that I can think of. It's like, unless I've done something specific for entrance rando. I've just realised, yeah, we can get in. Fuck's sake, okay, good. Why? I still thought you had a thing there, though. Was it when you go? Do you go into the dungeon first? I honestly can't remember. No complaints from me. We're in. That's what matters. We've got something to do that's actually substantial. And okay, we've hit the 4-hour mark, but I'll finish this today. And depending on what the roundup is, I might do a few more sculpturas, I guess. But yeah, we can get to fish today. I think I can full clear it. Oh, maybe I can't actually, because the keys. I forgot the keys. Yeah, we'll get as far as we can then today. Yeah, that's more key. Crucial. We'll have to go through there eventually. Right. Where's my Spirit Temple tracker actually? Let me get it up and running. At least we found it today. Like, today would have been the first day I could have actually checked it anyway, so it's not like we missed out much time. I assume left is probably going to be vanilla as well, which is nice. I would assume. How does one miss that? We'll come back to the Skull Cellar a second. Don't steal my stuff, don't steal my stuff. Okay. Once we get this temple done though, we are really just waiting for keys to finish this off. There is, again, we won't get finished today. I feel we'll be 2 keys short here, potentially, but we'll try and get as far as possible. Third one somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, did I avoid it? I might have avoided it. Oh, I think it did what it needed to do though. Yeah, it did what it needs to do, which is unfortunate. And it's done it again. Great. Don't know how many is left now. Maybe I should just Lens of Truth this fight. Ah, whatever. Unlucky. Right. You. Oh yeah, you're not the same. Yeah, sorry. Gonna get my 2 sides wrong. I don't need bombs. We're good on bombs. Let's do this though. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that's where one key will take us today. Oh, then we want to go back up. Yeah, we'll get them a good portion of chests done. What's that? Black orb. I don't even know what that game is. I just... Twilight Princess? No, Final Fantasy 12. Oh, okay. Oh, Zodiac is the code name, not Milk. I've just realised. Yeah, I've just realised. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Because that Final Fantasy game specifically. Oh, I haven't got a mirror shield yet, I don't think. Or do I? No, I have a mirror shield. Okay, what am I on about? I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit right now. Don't need to go up this way again. That's the good news. Room and chest. So, okay, we're up to speed at this point. I do think this is where we're gonna meet our maker. And we won't be able to continue any further. We'll try and get as far as we can, you know? There's definitely a key on the other side here, actually, yeah. We can do the temporary stuff, I guess. Which is... I can't believe I didn't do all that. Oh well. Try again. Okay, so we can do this bit, which will allow us to get to at least the left hand, I think. Way before mirror shield. Oh, yeah. No, that's right. We will probably want this, to be honest. I was just thinking more of that one, but yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I can quickly make this. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's that? Okay, this might work. Just overthinking it a bit there. Good. Okay. Good hit. now we'll get our... Well, it depends. It might lead to something else. I reckon it'll be vanilla, but... Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. What's that? I can't even see what that item is. The balloon. Good. That'd be Banjo. Oh, Banjo-Tooie. I don't know. I know nothing about Banjo-Tooie. Never played it. I watched somebody play it once when I was younger. A friend had it. That's about as far as it goes for me. Now I think we are blocked from progressing further. Because we need a key. But that's okay. What I can now do. Is actually set a point here. Which is basically, it's always the start of the room, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Brilliant. So... Yes, there's only 3 checks left, anyway. There is the boss key, the topmost chest, and the boss itself. So, whoever that may be. That's good news. I think we go back to Child Link then, in that case. We just go and do as many of the gold Skulltula checks for the next 15 minutes, I guess. Okay. So on my tracker, I'm going to get rid of the right hand because it's vanilla. I'll move that quickly. I'll make a left-hand version as well quickly. Cool. Okay, so really, all we have, other than these Skulltulas that we're going to do now, is one temple time check. Potential dodgy weed dealer because that's part of the trade sequence. Link's house. Long chicken game. Okay. After that's adult Link though. That's the worst bit. We were there. We were literally there. When we did the mini game, we were already there. Okay. What did we check out so far? So we've got the beam patch in Desert Colossus still. We'll do that next. Get as much done as possible. Oh no. Catch one. It's the worst when you don't actually catch one at the end. Cool. Okay. That'll take us to nighttime checks. So Desert Colossus is done. We still need to grid a valley, but I'll probably our last check, maybe. There is definitely the small island one. which we can do straight away. Lab wall and beam patch. Yeah, okay. Helix fossil. Okay. I hope that's important. It looks important. It sounds important. Need to go this way. We might not get one of them done in time, but it's okay. We can just do the sun song. We'll check out Zora's Domain for the Beehives as well. After this, I think that'll be the play. We'll do Gritter Valley last then. Goltula should be our call right now. Get them all done. And that one Deku scrub that we can do in fire. Come back to that in a second. I need to do this quickly. Just in time. Okay, so we'll teleport here. And here we want to find King Zora. He doesn't have his sword equipped, that's why he's not hitting anything. Where's the 5-3? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I'm being stupid. There we go. I died. Everything else is going to be shot based anyway, right? Going forward. So I'm guessing if the weather's better, there should be some Beehives? Yeah, there are. Okay. So there's two in front of King Zora, apparently. Okay, well, there's one of them. I'm the fool. Wow. Okay. It was actually vanilla. Huh. Wasn't that some luck? Oh, didn't pick up the item. One more. Okay, that's not going to reach while getting close. That's fine. Okay, I think there's some rule exception or something on these Beehives, even though I had it the setting turned on. I think I've got an exception on the exclusion for some reason, which would be interesting, but all good. Anyway. Oh, just shop item 5, that's fine. We can leave that. The fountain's fine. Checked everything there, I guess. So at this point, we want to go to combination of Kakiri, Lost Woods, etc. Let's do this right. I'm going this way. And then this way. That should take us to Lost Woods, right? I'm just taking my belt off. Just realised it's like 9:30 at night. I've got the tightest belt on to make me look less fat. And it's just like, it's a struggle. Okay, let's start with Lost Woods. Kakiri, sorry. Okay, I probably want to start off with doing this, right? A nighttime sequence. Actually, do we need a night sequence? We just got Beam Patch. Yeah, it's only Beam Patch we need to do. Okay, that's fine. Because Link's house we can't get into from here. I don't even think there's anything there later, if I recall. Coin? Like Adventure 2 Battle, so like, they haven't finished that yet, because I know I saw that they finished same person Adventure Battle. Chow coin, okay, I don't know what the requirements of that entails, but yeah, nice. So the only thing left is Link's house in Kakiri, so we are making tracks actually. Well, I'm not seeing it, but we are. I'll just keep playing until we get done, to be honest. Oh, have I need, that's an adult check. I've just remembered what the check is. I'm stupid. Okay, we can do that as an adult later. It's a bit annoying to get back to about Thingo. About Minuet is what I was about to say. But I can't speak English. Apparently I don't have this. Apparently. I swear I did this, but okay. It's actually a joke. Fucking thumb stick, man, is fucking me up. They apparently didn't do it. Interesting. So then that's Bean Patch near Theatre. Just gotta check Sacred Forest Meadow as well, make sure that's good. Ah, here we go. They all just directly go... Are you actually kidding me? Do they all just go in? What are the odds of that? Okay, well, looks like we're gonna go Kakariko then. That's why I get to buy bugs. Was there like any rock formations here? Okay. Lost Woods. The only thing left is the Above Theatre and Skull Kid. I can't get the Gold Skull Tuller because obviously I've... There we go. There we go. Cool. I thought it'd be something like that. Oh, there. Cool. Good stuff. The Sacred Forest Meadow is done. Brilliant. Okay. So now we want to go. This way, I guess. Oh, there is a few bits and bobs. Oh yeah, Doria's Joy. That's the whole reason why we was going to play this game today. We'll start, and then we just turned out we had a lot of other stuff that, and obviously made a lot of good progress, but. Okay. We had Dorini's Joy. Then spinning pots. Okay. Cool. Oh, we have to climb all the way to the top. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh yeah, we gotta get a stick, don't we, for this? It just starts spinning. I've never understood it. It's funny, but I just don't understand it. If we miss, it doesn't matter. We just keep going till we get one. Okay, we got so many, but we got 60, right? No, I'm 30. Wrong game. Other game that was. I wish I had a good thumbstick. Stick. That would be a dream right now. Oh, this game's so tight. And here I just let it go around twice. Yeah, missed that one on purpose almost. It's not really on purpose, it's just you won't be able to reach it regardless of what you do. That might have been it. Neutral. We can get some bombs topped up, I guess. Better than nothing. Ooh, made it. Stop, please. I beg. Just. I hate this one because, like, I sort of know, like, you want to launch it when the face you want is looking at you. That's kind of like how I've always perceived it, anyway. That might be too late. Hey, there we go. Finally. Cool. Important item. Oh, for Expedition 33, which is done days ago. So long ago. So we go out here now, I guess, and climb. Maybe a bingo at this point. We have to climb the... And then we do the song. One of these had bombs still. I'm just trying to top up a little bit, you know. So, GC, apart from the shop, is done. Good. So, then outside of that, we got DMT. Can't do Cow Grotto because there is a bean patch. Yes, there is. We do need to do that. So much easier if you just do this, right? I realised, don't pull them right over. They'll drop straight in. As the last time. Final destination. That's Smash, actually. That sounds like that seems more like Smash. Yeah. Final destination trophy. Okay. I don't know if that's like unlocks like the arcade campaign levels or something. I don't actually know. Okay. What I do know is we just got another check there. I'll do Cow Grotto because we haven't got. I'm not even sure what that Cow Grotto is, you know. But what I do know is we need to climb. So let's keep climbing. It's annoying you have to go all the way around here to do this one, but that's fine. I hate how they home in on used child link. I mean, they do an adult as well, but they really home in on used child link. I just want an easy climb. I've decided. That's about it. Series why I did that. We gotta go find. Firstly this. Great. Then travel down here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay. Okay, and then we go, what was it? So in the DMC we have one last check, which you can only do with the song, so yeah. Okay. Aggressive shield to Minish Camp. Don't know if they're still playing that though. I think they might have stopped playing that. That's okay. GC done. Death Mountain Trail done. And then we yeah, okay, then we use the song for CAC. So which mind you, we did child CAC, did we not already? That's okay. On to shop. Just shop items and grottos, which I don't have access to, so that's fine. So all that's left, honestly, is Long Long Ranch and Gerudo Valley, and then we're done for like I think we're BK on all 3 games potentially. Yeah, I think this is the closest. But yeah, Long Long first. What's left in Long Long actually? House window and back wall. Okay. We have one check left as Link actually. We've got to go to his house, don't we? So get the oh, in fact, this is good. Because we want it to be nighttime. And everything else is just shop items, to be honest. But shop items don't matter as much, in my opinion. Because we've got everything I think is crucial for that. Brilliant. Okay. We can always check Link's house still, just in case. So then simply walk. I'm not sure where this one is. Back wall. We did the rain shed, so no, it's not that one. Ah, here we go. Good miss. That's everything in LLR. Okay, good, good, good. So we'll do a quick trip to Link's house, just in case you can do it as child Link. I think it's an adult only check, because you win you unlock the cow as adult Link, right? I think we're nearly there. Oh, got to check it. That's where you go in. Aha. Ooh. That would have been a good teleport, actually. I never thought about that. Cow? No. How do I? Where's the running guy? I don't think I need him for anything. Just, hold on. It's Skull Kid as well, actually, is adult. Yeah, Skull Kid. And Link's House Cow. Skull Kid and Cow. This still goes at night time, doesn't it? Yeah. We've got a lot of green still, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I knew it'd be there. I didn't actually fully know, but I figured it'd be there. Okay. Ooh, a Jinjo. Oh, Jinjo! That's for Banjo-Tooie though. Again, I don't really know Banjo-Tooie as well. That's Kazooie. Can we just jump off there? We can, can't we? Ow. That was Tomb Raider 2. It was a Tomb Raider, to be fair. I think it's the last one of these as well, which is good. I'll collect just in case. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could just buy some shop items. Find some grottos, but again, I don't know where they are. There must be some really simple ones that I might have just missed because I don't know the game as well, maybe? I feel with like Link's Awakening, it is a true BK. With these two, I couldn't say for certain. I think it's a soft BK, technically. What's the quickest way? Way this way still, isn't it? Just like last time. What we've got to do. This one. Oh. We've got... I need a Koshiro, surely, for this, right? Yeah. So is that the logic? I thought you needed... Gone to be able to do that one. Yeah, I can't do it till I do Big Goron. Westline. That'll be my theory. We're nearly done though for today. I think it's probably the last check. Probably nothing. I'm not really building my hopes on this one, but who knows? Here it is. Yeah, nothing important. But hey, it's another check done. Nearly a 5-hour stream. Started on time as well today, which was nice. Don't get to do that every day. Because I was looking for a coffee shop just an hour of work, and I couldn't find it. Wasn't really doing much for me. So I just came back, did a bit, 10 minutes more work, and then I was done. Because there's a coffee shop nearby. I was only gone out for like 15 minutes at most, and I had a lunch break today, so it's like, yeah, fine, whatever. But yeah, that looks good. So shops. All we've got left are shops. More shops. And grottos that I can't access until I figure out. There must be some entrances that I've not thought of, potentially. Bosses. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, okay, I'll tell you what, Shadow Temple is marked as green, but that's not considering the entrance shuffle here. So that's valid. Where was the main, just shop item? Lacking the keys there. Skull Kid we'll have to figure out now. Above theatre, I feel like I can do that, so I'm a bit confused why that's not marked. Then Temple, Gans Castle, Gans Tower. Yeah, we're really nearly close to being done with this, actually. Like, very close. We need keys at this point. Keys, we need 2 boss keys. 2 boss keys to finish off dungeons instantly. And then one 1 key left for Spirit Temple? Maybe 2 keys left for Spirit Temple, I can't remember. And definitely 1 more key for Forest Temple as well. Once we have them, we'll get the last 4 sorted and we'll be well on our way. But yeah, that's it for now, I guess. I can give you a quick rundown of the checks as well before I'm done for the day. Just gonna export my tracker just before I'm done. Yeah, oh, I finished Link's house, didn't I? Just then, so that's done. Awesome. So that's Long Branch. Location-wise, we're actually nearly there, you know. So we've got Spirit Temple, Bazaar, Fire Temple, Water Temple. Why not done the Great Fairy Fountain at the Carpenter's Tent? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did, but I won't mark it because I can't confirm it for now and I haven't got time. Gorn Shop, Bomb Chew Shop, Import Time, which I can't really do anything about at the moment, and Dodgy Weed Dealer Potion Shop. Yeah, there is really not that much left to do. It is just dungeons at this point. Yeah. Water, Fire, Forest, and Spirit? Where's bottom of the well leads to Spirit, actually? Hold on, that shouldn't be there. That should be... bottom of the well, Spirit Temple. I'm going to put that back in the other document, actually. That's important. And it's both adult and child. So, yeah, okay. So, 4 dungeons. 4 dungeons, 1, 2, 3, 3 normal shops. A Great Fairy Fountain might not even be needed. And the Dodgy Weed Dealer Potion Shop. And then the actual numbers now, I can tell you. Give me a second. I will refresh this. So for each game, we have. In fact, why is this even in? I don't even need this anymore. We have. Ooh, the numbers look cool. I will explain them in a second. But effectively, we have A Link to the Past. We have 234 out of 253 checks. That's really cool. So we've got 19 checks left in that game. For Link's Awakening, we have 214 out of 220 checks. So that is 6 shy of being 100%. For Ocarina of Time, we are 422 out of 471, which is still what? 49 checks, but still a good portion, because where would half of them be? GTG's done. Don't understand where they are, to be honest, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that's going to be it anyway. So yeah, thank you. It's been a good one. Made some good progress. For my games, I guess I could get stats on. Does it tell you a percentage? It tells me my percentage as a user. I have done 92.1% of my checks. So I am in the final 8%. Mine are just going to topple like a house of cards when it's ready. I can double check the items as well very quickly. So this is the great thing. I can just like go, I'm done. I'd have to mess around with this freaking thing at the moment. I can even stand up and like you can't see me, but you can hear me. And that's a point. I can even like walk around. You know, I can actually go like this to a point. But yeah, I'll probably get a wireless pack at some point. To be honest with you, that'll probably be the real play. But looking, Gospel Tula token, Spirit Temples, or Tunic. Yeah, we got the boss key, didn't we, for the Shadow Temple? Okay. And then, we got a 4th gold leaf. We got the Control one I already had, right? That was one of the bosses I did today. So nearly there. We are so nearly there. Then ALTTP. Wait, progressive bow. ALTTP. I had the bow for ages though, so have I not? Is that a new thing? No, I had to use them on. Did I use them on the original? No, maybe I didn't use them on the original Armos Knights actually. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did just receive that. Small Key Eastern Palace. I'm intrigued. Okay. I'm gonna we'll probably do something else next time. Tomorrow I might not be streaming anyway. There's a good chance I will be at a gig. So that leaves us quite nicely for like at least one day away from this. Oh no, I've got silver arrows. That was silvers. Okay, that's good. So we got silvers now. All I need is my ice rod, and preferably titan mitts. We get that. We're laughing with A Link to the Past. With this, we need keys and we need light arrow. That's it. That's all we need. And then we're laughing. Yeah. We're 20 items left in the overworld, apparently. There's 20 items in Ganon's castle. That's actually a good point. But yeah, I don't know where the rest would be, but who knows. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. Good progress. If I don't play, well, I should be back on Thursday. More likely Thursday than Friday or Saturday, to be honest. I'll probably do one on Friday or Saturday, but I can't guarantee it yet because plans on Saturday might be it. I might do something. Let's wait and see though, eh? But when I do, got nothing to do with this, we'll probably go back to Final Fantasy VI, I imagine. I do need to start Clear Obscure though, because we are getting closer to the Game Awards, and I want to make sure that I don't have anything spoiled for me for that. I see so many. Thankfully, my brain hasn't absorbed it, but like I always see something like Mayel, blah blah blah. The guy that I haven't met yet is played by Ben Starr, which his name Verso, isn't it? Like blah blah blah. Who was right? I have no bearings on that, what that means yet. So thankfully, it can't fully spoil me. But still, it's like shut the fuck up. We're still in the same year that it came out. Everyone has such good access to media now that the consumption of it is almost instant, therefore spoiling things. And you know, you're not confined to internet forums anymore, everything's social media. And even then, we never really talked about movies when social media first came out. You know, you might say is watching a film, is watching Terminator 2. People wouldn't spoil stuff. So I feel like the last 10 years it's gone down a shitter. Maybe the last 15. Yeah, I'm rabbiting and I want to go, so I will see you later. Take it easy.